TCC late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, the GameConomist, and tonight is going to be a pretty simple night. Nothing too crazy happened today. That's because there's no mail on Sunday. We have these, excuse me, we have these lovely unlimited English vintage cards here. All right, Rattata. Actually, these are Japanese. What set is this from? Southern Island. There we go. Some Southern Island. Here's a rare Kabutops. I don't like that one. We'll throw that one away. Execute, Goldeen, Cubone. So here's a whole bunch of vintage cards. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually be tossing these in with these Japanese common uncommons. So this is going to be changed from the Japanese random card pull to the vintage random card pull, English or Japanese. I think it's fun if I could just put anything in that box. Also, you'll notice that the price has been reduced. So it's actually $5 a card now. And on top of that, I went in and removed a number of the holos in order to get the ratio of Pokemon to energy cards in a better sort of ratio. All right, we got Opus 4 again. I'm going to go ahead and open this right now. How's it going, everyone? We are live. Another night. I said another light. They minty? I would describe them as near mint. I would describe them as near mint. The Japanese cards are mint. Many of the Japanese cards in the box are just straight out of a fresh pack. These are pretty old, and they're not out of a fresh pack. Let's see what they look like. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, this one might have a shot at a 10. That's pretty good. That one's got a little bit of white there. Oh, that's a white dot there. That'll lower the value of that card. I think these are actually energy cards. These might not go in. So these are energy cards. I'm going to give these away for fun. All right. So let me go ahead and start putting these in the box randomly. Well, I tell you what I want to do. There's so many of them. I'm going to put them in the center, I think. Got to take their sleeves off. How's it going, everyone? I just saw the highlight of the pack break last night. Wow. Yeah, I know. What a lucky pack break. And we'll have more rocket packs to open up in the future because I thought that was really fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky again. Yeah, I mean, this looks really clean. Okay, be gentle with them. Okay, Primate. So this is cheaper. You've got some nice English holo, or not English holos. You got some nice English common uncommons going in there. We've already got a lot of Japanese cards, and those Japanese cards are pack fresh. The English ones aren't necessarily pack fresh. How long ago were those put in sleeves? Probably a long time ago. There is a Pikachu? All right, Pikachu. Ooh. Well, hello there. What's up, Ricardo? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hello there. So how go? Ooh, I don't like this one. No, this one's too worn out. All right, we're not going to put that one in. So this one came from that same box. Yeah, it's a little worn out. We'll hold on to that. Kabutops. Nice. Great video you uploaded earlier. That was Mr. Mike's side who uploaded that. Pretty great, huh? We had a fantastic moment, and we can thank Mr. Mike's side for getting the editing done on that. Yay! Oh, this is taking a while. Didn't expect this to take so long. Battle Styles completely sold. Yep, sold out of Battle Styles. I'm half early. Hey, mister, I got your package in the mail the other day. Top tier shipping, sir. Oh, thanks, man. Oops. I do a lot of shipping. Here for slabs tonight. Hopefully some nice ones. Yeah, we have a few new slabs being added to the table. Oops. All right, we'll place you right in here. There we go. Let's get some more. I also got your package today. Okay. Little smiley face with that one, huh? Nintendo packs are down $1. Bye, 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 bye. Might have lowered that down a little while ago, actually. I really, really am a very large fan of those Nintendo packs. I consider them extremely cool. The fact that they're already from so long ago? Crazy. I was watching Flamingo, aka Albert Torture Kids. What? Sorry, Brian. The other Brian ruined the good Brian name. That's sad. It's a Jigglypuff. I don't really like this one. This one's too beat up. Okay. All them slabs should have at least one I like enough to grab. All right, and that one looks really clean. All right, cool. I'll drop this right in the middle, actually. All right, very cool. So the box is getting a little more random. The price has dropped significantly to $5 a card. And we'll keep adding stuff to that box and making it wild. I'd like to add holos to the box, but if I ever did add holographics, they'd have to be like pretty bad shape, you know what I mean? In order to make it make sense financially. It has to make sense financially. What's the vintage pack break? The vintage pack break is ongoing. I might have filled up. I had one or two guys tell me that they wanted to jump in. It's Neo Genesis. So you have a shot at the Lugia. It's a little more expensive. It's $42 a spot, which I consider pretty expensive. But you know, that's the way it's going. A lot of cards are going to be that expensive to get into a pack break for them. So get used to that. And then okay, so these are the new slabs. So I got a nice little chunk for you. I know some of you guys really like the slabs. Wait, I thought I sold this last night. No, I think someone contacted me and told me that they bought it. All right, we got this Ho-Oh and Zarude from yesterday. You ready? So here's Torterra X PSA 8 for $220 from Diamond and Pearl. Looking real pretty, real sussy. PSA 10 Giovanni's Exile from Hidden Fates. PSA 10 Darkrai. This is a Darkrai promo, and it's actually shiny Darkrai. And he's hard to get a 10 on, believe it or not. I know this from experience. First of all, he comes from Shining Legends. So you would have to buy a Shining Legends product in order to pull this card out of the promo slot. And then the problem with this card is he's always damaged. So I opened many of these boxes back in the day, and he's just always damaged because the way they designed the box, it would bend the edge of the card. So that one's actually underpriced in my opinion, the Darkrai. Here's Professor's Research, PSA 10. All right, we got some 9s. We've got Evolution's Charizard 9 for 108. This one's really nice. Someone probably snatched this. Expedition Tyranitar 9. This is non-holographic. Please take note of that. He's not reverse holo. He's not holo. He's just a non-holo, but he's so good. I'm surprised this got 9. What made it 9? I guess this is the little dot up here. That makes sense. All right, cool. Nidoking 9 for only $32. Wow, there just must be a lot of them. And Charmander 9 for Evolutions for only $40. I thought that was unusual. I thought those were pretty cheap, actually. And here's a Cynthia 9 from Hidden Phase. People still simp for Cynthia. She's a $90 card. Okay. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty tired, man. Throw this away. What do we got over here? We got the medium. So you guys may or may not have seen the medium. The medium is a thing we used to run all the time in the past. We're running it again just for an experiment for a little while. We might take it away again. There's 15 spots in the medium. It's $20 per spot. 14 guys will walk away with nothing but a holographic card. And then one guy will pull a whole box of Evolving Skies. He can even use that to trade with me for something else. So he can say, hey, I pulled the medium. trade me spots in a booster pack break, or trade me for that slab, or apply it toward my slab away, right? So those are all possibilities. You binge watch Game Economist videos. Yeah, we might. I might be making a few videos over there pretty soon. It's been a long time. I'm actually losing subscribers over there because it is a dead channel. However, I did a little vote, a little poll in the Discord server for the Game Economist, and the people who are still there said they'd like to see me play Sekiro, and I said that would be nice. I wouldn't mind playing Sekiro. I was watching Joe Rogan podcast, and Patrick Bet Davids was on. He pulled out a Fuji, throwing a baseball PSA 10 that's worth 1,000 law sexiest man on the planet. What? Ricardo gonna buy all slabs on the table. No, Ricardo, don't! Anything but that. Let's go ahead and refresh everyone. So it is a Sunday night, Monday morning. Typically, this is the slowest day of the week, but we don't know. It could be busy tonight. We'll find out. Can we buy a pack now? Yeah, you can. Just letting everyone know I got the Charmander and Nidoking. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, they're pretty cheap, actually. I mean, 40 bucks. 40 bucks and 30 bucks. I mean, just think about the cost of grading. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. But I just go with cheapest buy now prices. So I don't argue with it. I just go with it. It was Anthony Fauci, him throwing an opening pitch. What about Anthony Fauci? Anthony Fauci threw a ball. Mr. I sent payment for my slab away. Nice. Well, rip the other guy who bought them, says Justin. Damn, someone already bought the Darkrai. Did they really? Okay, let's see where we're starting. What is this music, man? I'm dying. All right. Is this from yesterday night? Where are we? All right, give me a second. I gotta find out where the heck we are on the list. Oh, here we are. Okay, so those were from the other day. Derek Ortega. All right. I'll take the Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. All right, so this is for Mr. Derek Ortega. This did sell. And I think I had this realization the other day that I could just do this, can't I? So I can write down Derek Ortega. I paid for the Darkrai. Oh, nice, man. If somebody reserved it for slab away, they're going to get it first, though. Here's Derek. You know, when I started slab away, I didn't like that, and now I just don't care. It's not a big deal, especially as long as they pay for it, but maybe if it was like a really big, expensive slab, maybe I would give it to the guy who paid it in full first. I guess it depends on how expensive it is. It's not like you said I paid in full as if somebody else said, well, I claimed it or something like that. So let's see. Now, okay, so Anthony Shime, he says, I didn't receive an email for tracking. If it's just because of stamps not sending it, just want to check. You do a great job. Thank you very much. All right, let's go and check the tracking. Anthony Shime, if you are here, we're going to go look you up. You also took the Tyranitar? Okay, the Tyranitar. Yeah, he's a cool card, actually. All right, we're looking for Mr. Shime. I want to buy the Granny. Oh, Granny. Come on now. Damn, stamps is slow. I hate this software. I keep using it, though. Oh, there we go. All right. So it says that I created a label for you on the 26th. So you are definitely going out, and the tracking number is here, but I can't give it to you very quickly. Either stamps hasn't updated or something goofy happened with that, but it is printed and it is on the way. It's going to be picked up today probably by the mailman. Ryan Morrill says, hello, I would like 2 Dragon Ball Z Cross Spirit. But wait a second, we're sold out of Cross Spirit, man. And 3 Blue Sky Streams. So we are sold out of Cross Spirit. Let me make sure it's not in the menu. It's not in the menu. Perfect. So Ryan Moore, I don't even remember how much they cost. Do you guys remember how much the Blue Sky, the Cross Spirits would cost? All dragons have 2 balls. Fight for Dark Gray. Fight! How long is this song, dude? 3 minutes? So, Mr. Ryan Morrill, let me get you a partial refund. I guess we can find out how much he needs by looking up the Blue Sky stream. Where's Blue Sky stream? Blue Sky stream, here it is. 3x7 is 35? That's what he sent. He sent 35. Okay. Oops. Let me read it again. I would like 2 DVS and 3 Blue Sky stream. My bag is now in the overflow. Oh, no. I did my math wrong. Okay, yeah, I understand it now. God damn, this music is kind of annoying too. Let's jump to the next one. Ending theme? What? That was the whole soundtrack? Okay, well, we moved on to Super Mario Brothers 3, apparently. Ah, man. Here, let's just turn on some Pokemon music. The music's not cooperating. It's always such a pain trying to pick out music, guys. And Mr. Ryan Moore, I know how much to refund him, guys. Give me a minute. I want the Hidden Face Jesse and James. Jesse, James. Printer music. Who wanted the Charmander? Pokemon Lo-Fi, trust me. Maybe centering was awful, but even a 9 is 110. Just Neo store was vandalized for selling celebrations. Damn. Vandalized? What does that mean? All right, Mr. Ryan Morrill, you're being refunded $14. There we go. And now for the 3 Blue Sky strips. You and your wife should do Team Rocket. Okay. It means they broke into his shop and stole all his stuff. Well, that sounds like he got stolen from. I don't know what you mean when they say because he sold celebrations early. Like, oh, how dare he? I'm going to have to steal all your stuff now. Oh, and a cold one. Wow. I'm sorry, Ryan Morrill. Ryan, that's a very cold start to the stream. And he says something about being in an overflow now. I'm now in the R overflow box. Oh, yes, I remember now. Ryan. Would you run for president? Nah, I don't think I would. President of Pokestan, maybe. Now we have Kenneth Fallon. 2 mediums. You got it. Mr. Kenneth. I sent the whole amount for the Pikachu, right? Yes, you did. And I got him. Where's my pen? He's all good to go. I can't find my pen. I think I know where it was. I was working on some stuff. I got to go grab my pen, guys. I'll be right back. All right, my pen was in the other room. And we're back. Oops, bumping into the shelf there. He's grabbing a slice of pizza. I wish, man. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. You know what it is? I didn't take any caffeine tonight. I should have. My sleep schedule's all messed up. Kenneth Fallon. Oh, Mr. Kenneth. You got spot 3 and 4. Do you prefer fluffy pillows or flat pillows? Can you use the medium for live customs? If you tell me that you don't want your medium spots anymore, I can refund them. And then you can get in line for live customs if that's what you mean. Now, do I prefer fluffy pillows or flat pillows? Ooh. You know, I've never actually thought about it too much either way. But, I mean, they're both nice. I prefer for a pillow where I can fall asleep easily. I guess that's hard to explain. I know there's a point where pillows get so hard, you know, because they've been like compressed that they're actually pretty uncomfortable. So I guess I'd have to say fluffy pillows. I don't know what a flat pillow is. Maybe you mean like one of those memory foam pillows. I used to have a memory foam pillow, but yeah, I don't worry too much about pillows. I let my wife do the worrying about the pillows. Joseph Krebs. Oh, Joseph. I prefer sexy women with my pillows, but I don't worry about the pillows themselves. I was gonna say in my pillows. Joseph Krebs. Yay! On my slab away, the rest is coming in a separate payment. Thanks. So Larry Ellis would like to apply some money to his slab away. Here's Larry Ellis. And it's sold! All right. Okay, let me grab this. Nice job, Mr. Larry Ellis. Let me go find your slab. I guess some people just need to wait until their next paycheck to be able to grab some of these cards. All right, Larry, I'm just looking for the card now. My neighbor just moved in and he's acting like a crackhead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Did I even put your card in here in the first place, Larry? Oh, here it is, Larry Ellis. Expedition Rapidash. 5 guys or 10 guys? Boop. If you make too much noise, it's disrespectful. What are you talking about? Yeah, be careful with that. Don't the names falling out. Next up, we got Justin Santabaz. He says, Neo Pack Break. You got it. Justin Santabaz. You got it, Mr. Justin. Yay! Oh, man, we're probably going to break this pack. Alexander Jeremita, 3 Panini Select. Oh, do I have 3 Panini Select? Oh, no. So, Mr. Jeremita, I only had 1 Panini Select. I was hoping that my restock would arrive before I sold out, but apparently it did not. So, I'm going to have to give you a refund or a rain check. You want me to put you down for 2 more when the fresh box arrives? I can put you down for 2 more when the fresh box arrives. They might arrive Monday, which is tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow. Oh, Mr. Jeremita. Where's Jeremita? Wait, why don't I see any? Oh, there we go. What kind of dumb name is Panini? Why name your cards after food? Yeah, what the heck, Panini? Do you think the price on PSA 10 Holo Air Dark Dragonite is warranted? I've had, I initially thought he was worth $1.5 billion because that's what I saw on the computer, and I was just kind of naive. I just went with whatever price I saw. And over time, I've realized the price I've seen online isn't really reflective of what people want to pay. So I would love to see a sale, an official sale of that PSA 10 Air Dragonite to know what people really think it's worth. All right, so you got 2 Panini Select. But, I saw one that was like $700,000. I don't know if that's warranted. He is pretty rare. The problem I have with him is he's just an error card. He's not an official card. You know what I mean? It's cool that he's an error card. The error, however, in the end, the error is just the fact that he's not holographic. We've already got those. They're called non-holo Dragonites. You know what I mean? You can pull that all day in the Team Rocket collection, so it's not really that impressive to look at, It's kind of like, hey, look at this card. It's got a big ink dot on it. That'll be $750,000, So it's an error card. And no, even though it's rare, I don't think that it's... Yeah, my feelings on it have evolved over time. Because I almost bought one. I almost bought a PSA 9 first edition, dark Dragonite, non-holo. And I realized when I went to buy it, I said, well, hold up. I could buy this... Or I could buy something really rare in another set, That's what I realized. I was like, do I want this? Do I want to lose $16,000 on a Dragonite that's not holographic? And that's his whole claim to fame. And I realized pretty fast, I was like, you know what? There's some fancy Charizards out there that I would rather have for that money. So it's all about what you could buy with that money. There's a lot of cards out there that are pretty rare, not just Dark Dragonite, except some of them actually look pretty good. The Dark Dragonite No Holo Error, he just looks like a Dark Dragonite that's not holographic. So yeah, I think that my initial craziness over it was a little too quick because I'd never experienced the gut feeling of having to actually dish out money for the card. And then when I realized, okay, here I am at this point to dish out money, I realized I don't value it as much. Alexander, he says, I do have a bag. All right, let's go find your bag. I don't know, how much would you guys pay for a PSA 10 Dark Dragonite Error? I think for the PSA 10, I'm talking about the 10, I would probably pay around $20,000, and I wouldn't go any higher. There we go, Mr. Alexander. I found your bag. I would probably come close to around $20,000. That's about it. So the idea that there's one for sale for like $750,000, it's just dumb. It's way, way overpriced. There's a PSA 10 for $15K. Really? Are you talking about an unlimited one? You're probably talking about an unlimited one. Dark Dragonite, no holo. Or maybe I should just type in error. All right. I'm betting that you saw the wrong card. All right, so check this out. This guy from the Netherlands, Pop 2, by the way, that's not accurate. We pulled one on our channel and it became Pop 3. He wants $1 million for this card. And back when I saw that, I'm like, wow, that's so crazy. It must be such a good card. But it occurred to me, he never sold it. He never sold it. And the longer I had to think about it, and the closer I came to actually buying like a lower grade, like PSA 9, I was like, bro, it's just a Dark Dragonite that isn't holographic. So that's the problem I ran into. I'm like, I could go buy Sky Rich Charizard with that kind of money. You know what I mean? So I ran into that sort of scenario. And so you probably ran into an unlimited one. Let's see if we take off the first, what happens. Yeah, so there's an unlimited one for $15,000. Here it is, unlimited. Would I buy an unlimited no holo Dark Dragonite for $15,000? I certainly would not. I'd rather have a first edition PSA 9 than a PSA 10 unlimited one. Because there's a lot of unlimited Team Rocket product out there still. Okay, after Alexander Jeremita, we got Theo Lang. Hello, mister. Here's $75 towards my Blaze Charizard. All right, let me go look you up, Mr. Theo. Thank you so much. All right, you got 800. Nice. I put a little asterisk next to it to point out that you don't owe anything for PayPal. Alan Doan, 10. Chili Rains. There we go. Got a Pokemon order for some Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's it going, everyone? I might need to refrain from watching this stream next month. I'm on a no Pokies month in October. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. No Pokies. No, you must watch the stream and be hypnotized. Woo! By the Pokemons. What do we got? Mr. Allen Doan. Sleep. Chilling Rain is greater than Evo Skies. Well, it's got the Galarian Moltres, and it's got the Articuno. I'm not a big fan of the Zapdos, though. And it's got Golden Snorlax. Yes, it's definitely a good set. That's for sure. It's a good set. Here's Sawsbuck. Here's Curly. You have to keep streaming because I love credit card debt. Scroll of piercing. Here's... Oh, mister, what is this? Shadow Rider Calyrex. Whoa. It's got this card too, huh? Man, that looks fancy as hell. The alternative art Shadow Rider Calyrex actually looks really good. I remember this was like a Japanese promo. Beautiful. Am I supposed to go, let's go? Like a 20-year-old? Let's go! Bro, no way, man. Why don't you offer Miracle Twin? Why don't you offer some shut up? All right. So that was for Alan Doan. Damn, dude. Mr. Allen. Here we are. I'm offended. Sounds like my frat brothers. Bro. No way, man. Yo, let's go. Mark Assignation. He says 3. Opus 11. Ooh. The ones with the Tifus. Oops. Things falling over here. 1, 2, 3. Yo. Radical, dude. I'd slam beers. Snip. Root beers, maybe. Snip. Come on, man. Let's have some root beer. My mom said we can have root beers. And we can pretend that they're real beers. Like my dad. All right, what do we got? Interceptor. So I'm still hyped up from the Calyrex earlier. Animuxus, Rude, and Edward. Pretty sure he... Oh, did I do that again? I do that all the time. I don't know how that happens. I think it's because I divide by 10 and I get the number 7, which is the price of the card. And so I'm doing the math to make sure that the price matches the number that he ordered, which is something I do with most orders. But it causes me to think that I need to grab 7 packs if I'm multitasking. So we got to go get him 7 more. Ooh, legendary holo Braska's Final Eon. Man, this guy's all unga boonga over here. All right. Come on now. We got Beldat, Pandemonium, Tyro, and Edward. Okay. Who's this for? Mark Assignation. What's up, Mark? Mark, where did I put your bag last? I'm trying to remember. Mark, you had a huge bag, didn't you? I think Mark had a huge bag, right? He didn't get his own box, did he? No. All right, we're going to start going through the MA boxes. We got Matthew, Mark Fisher, Marcel, Matthew Blaine, Mario. It's me. It's me, Mario. Checking the other box. Mark Assignation. When you guys make an order, do me a favor and let me know the status of your bag. It always helps. Here we are. I found you, Mark. It's me. It's me, Wario. Wow. Professor Research is looking hotter and hotter. She stays in shape, man. She looks very regal, maybe. Damn, Granny, is it just me? Are there some new glasses, Granny? Damn. All right, you're saying I only opened up 7 packs of Chilling Reign? Here we go. We got 3 more. She probably worked at Hooters. Hey, you never know. Behind every grandma was once a young 20-year-old woman. You never know. She might have some wild stories. What do we got? We've got Hatterene. Sexy Grandma. ITCC just dropped in to say, I love your vids, especially the ones in collecting tips. Thanks for the awesome content. Oh, thanks, man. Here's Lycanroc. And finally, Yamask. You think they ever miss it when a, really beautiful young lady, she turns into a wrinkly old grandma? We turn into wrinkly old men, too, right? You think they ever miss, like, the wild, sexy times they used to have? Like, damn, I wish this guy would just come over here and blow my back out or something like that. She's looking at some construction workers doing her own version of a wolf whistle in her head. I bet that happens all the time. Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill. He says 5 vintage cards. So that's what it's going to be called from now on. This is the vintage card box, and it is just a box of random vintage commons. Some good cards in here, and they're mostly near mint. That doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get a 10 on the card. It doesn't mean you're going to get a bad grade either. I tried to filter out the bad cards. We saw a few that didn't look too good as we were placing them in there, and I took them out. But the Japanese ones are actually all pack fresh, so those have probably a closer shot at a 10 if I had to guess. You ready? I think there's officially 3 different Pikachus in the box. What do you think of Prime cards compared to the early EX cards? What? Okay, we got this here. I also want to mention, once again, I've actually removed some energy cards from the box. Some of you guys were not here to hear me. You were not here to hear me say that. I removed some energies from the box in order to get the ratio of energy cards down even further. But, you know, you'll run into energy cards still. And there's trainer cards in there as well. But you hope not to grab those, because those are not the popular ones. That's for sure. Oops. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like this card looks like it's in pretty good shape. All right. There's 5 common and commons. What do we got? Goldeen, Kakuna, Rhydon, Pineco, and the Boss's Way from Rocket. All right. Very cool. That's for Kevin O'Neill. Can someone gift me the Charizard? Says Christian Morales. Hey everyone, NTCC, what's up guys? Just showered. You just showered? That's some vital information, man. I was really hoping you'd let us know whether or not you had just showered. John Peril says 1 in the medium. All right, you got it, Mr. John Peril. You're going on 10. I'll accept $2 and a handy, but only if you give me, oops, the handy with your cotton glove. While I'm doing what? Like a Michael Jackson dance? Next up, we got Kurt Eyrig, Mr. Snipe Time, 2 Chili Rains, and 2 Blue Sky Stream. I don't know, man. I don't think the snipe's happening tonight. Okay, give me a minute. Wow, we're running low on Blue Sky Stream already. So I'm going to need to place an order if I intend to keep these stocked, because it always takes a while to arrive. All right. He lies. He told me it was the worst. Chilling Rain is being ordered a lot. Yeah, Chilling Rain's pretty good. Actually, Battle Styles was being ordered a lot, which surprises the heck out of me. People like Battle Styles. I think it's just a matter of price. People are like, I like that lower price. You know, lets you buy more of them and have more shots at like a hit. Here's Sandaconda Hiss. Can't ask for rotate slabs, been explained. It's the alt arts, mister. Yeah, there are some nice alt arts in here. Looks like you got Sandaconda V. Now, how about the Blue Sky Stream? Cold and yay, cold ones! Woohoo! We love the cold ones. That's for Kurt Eyrig. Sorry, Kurt. There we go. Mr. Kurt. There's Kip, Caden, Mr. Kurt. There we go. Yay! Place that in there. Pack's getting all benty out of shape. Ricardo says, you mean I have to wait for Mr. to rotate the slabs without asking him to rapture and just hope that he rotates the slabs soon? That's exactly right. We don't accept requests for slab rotation. It gets asked too many times. Think of it like this. Imagine you got like a bartender and he's serving someone drinks and there's like this row of other people trying to get him to stop and do something else in the middle of rotating drinks. So in order to try to cut down on the chatter where people are like, hey, rotate, we've outlawed it. So when you request for a slab rotation, moderators are, especially if you ask and you don't understand, let's say you already know the rules, the moderators are meant to mute you temporarily because we don't want that to come into the chat too often. It was simply being asked too much. And, I think what happened is kind of like, it reminds me of when we had the small, medium, large, and people would ask, like, how many spots are left? What's in it? You know what I mean? I feel like people want that interaction. So they want to feel like they can say, hey, rotate the slabs, and then they're getting this interaction where I'll do it. But, I've got people who wait in line for their packs to be opened, and sometimes they got to wait like an hour or longer for their packs to be open. So the rule on slab rotation is I just do it randomly throughout the stream on my own time. And I don't do it on request. And if there's too many requests, the moderators start muting people who are requesting it. No permanent mutes, but I mean, unless you were doing it to troll, and so you were doing it over and over again, yeah, probably a permanent mute at that point. We don't want to do that, though, because it's such a simple thing. Paul Baldwin says, 2 Pokemon Poker cards. There was like one day where it's like every 2 seconds someone was requesting a slab rotation. I lost it. I was like, no, we can't do this. I was like, that's too many times. We got to do something about this. 1 and 2. Because, there's people in line. They're waiting for their cards to be ordered. We actually joked one time about having like a service you can buy in the description where you can pay like $3 to have me rotate slabs or add a slab to the table. So we joked about that, but I never did it. Mr. Paul. So for your poker cards, Ladybond Staryu. Ooh. 5 vintage cards. You got it, mister. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Don't do that because I'll pay for it every 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, what you discover is that you have to wait like an hour for that order to even come through, because that's the truth. Now look at this card. It looks so clean. That's the truth. You got people waiting like an hour to have their cards open. And then you got guys jumping the line for the slab rotation. And, my brain is just like, that's not right. The guys who have been waiting for an hour, they're the ones who should be taken care of first. So they've been waiting the longest. There we go. Ooh, Voltorb from base set. You do get a Psychic Energy from the base set. Here's the Larvitar. And Execute from Jungle. Oh, man, this is nice. Look at that. You pulled Amistar from Neo Discovery. All right, what do you guys think of that? It's getting a little bit better, isn't it? So we were having too many energy cards in the earlier streams, and it was a little pricier, too. Now it's a little cheaper, fewer energy cards. We got some English cards as well. I'm starting to like the feel of it. I like that. Now, if only there was a way to maybe introduce a chase card. You know what I mean? Like something really hot in the box. But I'm worried if we added one chase card in there and I got pulled right away, that would be not a good situation. Mister, in your opinion, what is your favorite Dragonite card? My favorite Dragonite card? First edition First edition Fossil Dragonite. By far. All right, Paul Baldwin. I know where your bag is. I think I do. Unless I moved it. Nope, it's right here. Mr. Paul. But what about Light Dragonite? What about Light Dragonite? He's okay. I don't really like him as much. Expedition Dragonite is pretty cool. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He wants a Charmander slab. So, Mr. Ricardo, you may have missed this Charmander. Ruben actually sniped this up. I'm sorry, man. All right. Congratulations, Ruben. You managed to snipe it. All right, you gotta be fast. Yeah, I guess being at the very start of the stream is a good thing, because you get to see the new slabs first. Would you guys actually like that if I added an option to add more slabs to the table and rotate the slabs for you in the middle of the stream? Because I could probably add that as a service. I mean, the reason I don't do it throughout the stream is because, A, it takes time away from opening packs, which that's kind of important, when the line's short. People are actually more likely to buy when the line is short. So I don't like to work on adding slabs to the table all day because it actually makes people have to wait longer. But yeah, I mean, I'd be open-minded to it. Big boy Bowie says yes. So then people do it for me. Could it be a super chat option? Says Doodah. Super chat's not a good idea. There's a good reason for it. The reason super chat's a bad idea is because I see why you want that though. The reason super chat's a bad idea is because YouTube takes 30% of a super chat. So if you sent me $10, I only see about $6 of that, maybe a little more than 6. Maybe it could be something in the Discord. Man, we need to bring that voice robot lady back too. It sounds like we have a desire to be able to order for like a pack rotation in the middle of the stream immediately. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that. Maybe we could get like a talking robot in Discord that works the same way. Like you send an order on PayPal and then it causes her to talk or something. I don't know though. I think we were experimenting with that and we couldn't find something that worked. It's called Stupid Chat. Next up, we got Ricardo Marquez. He says Nidoking and Charmander. So, Mr. Ruben, I had the Nidoking, but the Charmander sold, which means you got $40 left over. Sorry, man. He was really nice, wasn't he? I thought he was underpriced at 40, but... Do I have any graded Aggron cards? Well, I had Mega Aggron graded with GMA, but just because it was graded with GMA doesn't mean you couldn't regrade it with another company if you felt like it. But I don't think so, other than that one. $155, just place an order. Well, TCC, did you not want me to shower, sir? I'm offended. Oh, Russ. You can shower, Russ. I would say showering is a good thing. There we go. This music. How much are the Japanese Neo packs? This is $42 per card, and that means you get one spot in the pack break. You have a 1 in 10 odds of pulling the holographic card out. So you kind of have to understand the whole thing. Ricardo Marquez, you got $40 up there. Deborah says, I'd occasionally pay to throw more money at him for more pokies and for mine and other benefit of seeing the slabs. If I wanted to slab away the most expensive slab available, what would it be? Only these cards that you can see right here are for sale. I'm not going to go hunting for my most expensive card. Can I secure the bag? Yo, what is Mayor saying? How much are the Neo? Okay. Let's keep moving. So, we've got Mr. John Peril, slab away for the Darkrai. Me, oh my, you did snatch the Darkrai. So this is for John Peril now. Damn, John. Mister, I got a Dragonite EX from EX Dragon and BGS 9.5. What? Oh, I see this the front. Okay. Slab away on a $110 card. I know, that's what I said, but hey, thanks, Pablo. I really appreciate it. That's what I said, but hey, maybe he's got $25 laying around and not $110 laying around, and he really, really wants it. So, Mr. John Peril. John Peril. Here we are. Darkrai. Looks like you paid $10 toward it. Now, another nice thing, actually, is when you use Slab Away, you build kind of like a feedback with me when you finish paying for a card. I actually give you a number next to your name. And this tells me that you've successfully paid off a card before. And so, like, for example, let me show you. I think Larry Ellis just paid for his. So Larry Ellis, he's still on the list, and he's got a 1 now. And that might play a role if you ever, if we ever do some cool new things in the future with Slab Away, maybe like a $10,000 card or something really serious, and you've got feedback, I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. So, he was able to pay off this other card. My target restocks like in the first hour and they're all gone. Oh, Jesus. I hate to hear that, man. So, I'm trying to think. We used to have the talking robot lady. That would work in the past. That was Streamlabs. Mr. likes Disturbed. I'm just thinking. He says basically it's a credit score. Yeah, really it is. And it's not a bad thing to have, actually, you know, because if you ever ask me to do something for you and I see that, hey, you know, this guy has ordered a number of cards and over a long period of time I've gotten a better ability to know you, that's actually helpful. Also, it might become a role, by the way. There might be a slab away role when you reach a number. So you can get a new role in the Discord server just for fun. But let me add something to the description now. So under special, service, slab rotation, and add, I'll say plus add slab. So if you're somebody who really just likes to see new slabs added to the table, I will take time out of the live stream to add a slab to the table, and I'll rotate the ones that are already on the table for $5. If you order that, you can tell me that you've ordered that, and I'll go look it up and, you know, do that for you. I won't make you wait all day, okay? Maybe what we'll do is, well, yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll also allow you to sort of reserve the card that gets added. So maybe the way it'll work is if you pay for a slab rotate and for me to add a slab to the table, you get dibs on it. And if you don't want it, then somebody else can order it. Something like that. I don't know. Just an idea. All right, next up we got Shahir. What's up, man? 3 slots in the medium. Damn, dude, you're going deep. I love it. Mr. Shahir. 1, 2, 3. You got spots 11, 12, and 13. All right, good luck. Joseph Bowie, PSA 10, Shiny Darkrai. Oh, Mr. Joseph, I apologize. It did get reserved just before you were able to snatch it up. I'm going to go ahead and send you a refund. You're sleepy? Oh, Mr. James. We set up an extra bed in the family room. You can go to sleep. Actually, we might do that soon. My wife, she is such a social sleeper. Have you guys ever heard of that? Because it's something we're realizing. She has trouble going to bed if she's like too far away from me. She doesn't sleep well and she has nightmares. So when I'm in here in this room streaming, she's in the room just outside the door, and she can hear the stream and everything like that. And she doesn't like to sleep anywhere else. So she just sleeps on the couch. Even though we have this really nice bed upstairs, we have this really nice bedroom downstairs, she won't use them because she'll have nightmares and she won't be able to sleep. So she actually has to be nearby in order to have a good sleep. And I call it social sleeping. Basically, also, if she's tired in the middle of the day, she will go to sleep the moment she leans against me. But if she's just alone, she won't be able to go to sleep. So I call it social sleeping. Someone who goes to sleep better if they're around other people. It kind of made sense to me because I was like, yeah, actually, I feel like I sleep better too, you know, when we're sleeping together or something like that, right? It's just a sort of like, it's like a different kind of comfort. Hard to describe. But for me, it's not as important. Like if I'm tired, I'll just go to sleep somewhere. But for her, she'll have nightmares and stuff like that, so she can't do it. So we're thinking about adding a bed to the family room where there's a couch because she always sleeps out there. That or maybe move this live stream closer to one of the bedrooms. Okay, next up we've got Jacob Kai. He is next on the list. What's up, Jacob? Mr. Jacob Kai wants 2 spots in the medium. Welcome back. All right, looks like you're going to get 14 and 15 or 1 and 2, but I'm going to put you on 14 and 15 because that's how it would go. That's the order I do things in. Mr. Jacob. Just have her sleep in the room. Nah, there's no room. and I'm too loud at that point. I have a bed in my office. Nice. How does it feel to manage so many things on top of having to sort and ship a lot of cards to the viewers every week? I feel like it's a lot of weight to handle. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of pressure, actually. And it's a good thing that I don't get tired of working very easily because could you imagine how many people would get mad at me and how fast they'd get mad at me if I did not upkeep with it all. So, and the other problem is I don't know how I'm ever going to take a vacation. I'm just going to have to like stop streaming and warn you all like, all right, if you're not being shipped out, you're just not going to be shipped out for like a whole nother week. You know what I mean? So something like that. Next up, we got Thomas Fairgrieve. Hey, how's it going, Mr. 7 Eevee Heroes? You want some Eevee Heroes? Sounds good, man. I don't sleep good when I see Snorlax. Oh my God, Mary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These Japanese cards are so popular. I think your viewers understand if you go on vacation, the cards will be shipped later. Yeah, it could be a long wait. You never know, actually. One of the things I've learned doing this is it's just like any service job, really. And a lot of you guys are actually very nice. You're very tolerant. You're very patient. But that is not true for 100% of people. Some people just kind of see you like the McDonald's fast food worker, and they will stomp all over you if they don't like what they're, like, hey, you're not fast enough, or, But that's actually not that many people. And probably the reason for that is because I try to respond pretty quickly to any messages, and I try not to let shipping get too out of hand. But I've had people who, it's not even like their shipping's late or anything. They're just always rude. And that's it. They're like set to rude, basically. Glaceon. Look at that Glaceon. Here's, ooh, Grimmelsnarl. They make me nervous to do business with them, so I try not to do too much business with them because I don't want any problems. Fleur-Jazz, I don't want to be in a dispute. All right. And we'll go ahead and sleeve this up as well. I don't know why. Boop. So this is for Thomas Fairgrieve with the T. And Thomas, let's see, if you had a bag on the table, it'd be in here. Trevor Tenzenberg. All right, I don't think you have a bag yet. Unless you have a really big bag by now. Oh, you do have a bag. You've got a big bag. Yay! Damn, you got that Jolteon, huh? Going in for another snipe. Now we have Caden Wolf, 1 slot in the medium. Whoa. Uh-oh. And Ricardo Marquez, who says he'd like the Tyranitar as well. I don't blame you. What a great card. I thought the 9s we added were actually pretty cool. There we go. I'm going to look for my Pokies tomorrow. Are you? Do you have some old vintage boxes at your parents' house where your dad happened to own a card shop? Oh, but your parents are hoarders. And, they probably have some sealed boxes. They were yellow. They're all sealed away. Next up, we got Logan Carlson. Hey, Mr. Medium Custom Booster, please. And also a My Little Pony booster. Oh, right. I forgot. We ran out of those. The other set of My Little Ponies the other night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's a Master Ball? What? You live in IKEA. I cannot believe that My Little Ponies have become a thing on this channel. It's actually being open kind of consistently and as a more serious thing. Can I use 5 of my $40 for a slab rotation? You can. I'll do that for you, Mr. Marquez. So the way it's going to work, guys, the way the slab rotation service is going to work, I'm going to take time out of the stream to pick a slab out for the table, and it's going to be added here, and Mr. Marquez has a dibs on it for, let's say, Mr. Marquez, you have like a 3-minute dibs on it for you to decide if you'd like to buy that, and nobody else can really buy it for like 3 minutes. All right, so you got Rare Good Hustle. What is that? Number 2. Rare Night Watch. Okay. You know what's better than My Little Pony? My Big Horse. Here's Let's Get This Party Started. Ooh. That's how I feel when we begin the live stream. We also have Bright Bulb. How bright? And finally, Oh, here we are. A Huzeltl. What a name, what a name. All right, only one holo out of that round of My Little Ponies, huh? It's tough to grab those holo cards. So the holo cards are not every pack, and they're not guaranteed 10s, obviously. And then some of them are ultra rares, too. To me, that suggests that if you get some ultra rare holo 10s graded by like PSA or whichever company will grade them, I can tell you I'll grade them in the future when we got everything put together. They might sell for a premium if you threw them up on eBay. They might sell for a premium. There were a lot of pony fans back in the day. Okay, Logan Carlson. You know, those guys who were the bronies, they must have been like already old enough to buy product back then. They must be older now and somewhat wealthier. I think a lot about that concept. You know, I think a lot about that for Pokemon cards. Like, where's the price of Pokemon cards going to be in 20 years? Well, probably because guys like me are going to be older and wealthier. They're going to rise because we're going to earn money over time, right? And then we're going to go buy our favorite cards, and we're going to compete to buy those cards. And so it's just kind of like, and this is something a lot of young people forget. Like, you're very poor when you're young, which is why you feel so strongly about socialism and the government paying for everything. But you actually make money over time. And a lot of the wealthiest people are really just old people. They've already gotten old. That's why they have so much money. So you're going to get money too over time. And that's why I feel like the price of Pokies is going to go up. All right, Logan Carlson, you got the last spot over here. I'll write everyone's names in cursive from now on. Now, I do not believe that there is a medium card in here already. So I'm just going to grab a medium. All right. And they're all the same pack. I'm just going to slip it into one of the packs. And we're going to shuffle it like crazy. So who's on this list? Logan, Caden, Kenneth, Liam, Vahan, Caleb, John, Peril, Shahir, Jacob, Kai. Shahir and Caleb are both pretty deep on this list. Jacob, Kai, and Kenneth both have 2 spots. So somebody's going to walk away disappointed, unfortunately. But that's how it has to work, right? Somebody's not going to like the outcome. Oh, right. Caleb Carvo, he pulled twice in a row. So he's hoping to pick up a 3rd round. He's got a 1 in 4 odds? No, 1 in 5 odds. I thought it was a light pack, says James O. Owning large property is expensive. In certain states it is. In other states it's almost like you don't pay anything on it. Out here in Lake of the Ozarks, the property taxes is really small. All right, let's get a number. Who's got a number? Oh, Derek LED does. He says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and we'll go ahead and invert it. And we'll put this on top. Let's see what we got. Logan. Sorry, Logan. Caden Wolf. No. Kenneth Fallon. Nope. Kenneth Fallon. Liam Burrows. Vahan Gavandian. Oh, that might be Mr. Vahan Gavandian. We'll do a quick recount. I should always do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does go to Mr. Gavandian. And the funny thing is, he only had 1 spot. He didn't have 3 spots at all. That's exactly how it goes. Congratulations, Vahan. I don't know if he's watching tonight. He's been here pretty consistently, so I think he is. So the medium is the equivalent of an Evolving Skies booster box. He can have me open up a whole box of Evolving Skies just for him. He can have me ship it sealed to him. He can have me take that money and put it towards something else. It's a pretty cool thing. He can open up any booster box of lower value, obviously. He could add money and try to open up a more expensive box. And now we start a fresh medium. What do you guys think of the medium? Should it be permanent? Should it be a permanent thing? What's up, Life with Timothy? permanent. Can I buy all the spots? You could buy 14 spots and hope that the guy who picks up the last spot doesn't get the hit. And then it would be like taking $20 off a box of Evolving Skies, I guess. You should change what box gets opened sometimes. True, we could go with the cheaper box and there'd be fewer spots, or a more expensive box and then there'd be more spots. How's the large? The large is moving. Here's the large. It's about halfway full. There's still a bit of a ways to go though, huh? It's heart pounding. I remember that actually from the past. It is heart pounding. Mr. Nicholas Gruber wants a spot in the pack break. You got it. Boop. Raymond Still. Let's take another shot. Oh, R. Marquez wanted to do a slab rotate. That's what I was forgetting. Mr. R. Marquez, we're doing the slab rotate now. You ready? So slab rotate is a new option on the menu. It's a service. And what I do is I take time out of the stream and I add slabs to the table. So the first thing I do is I need to go grab a new slab. I don't really know what Mr. Marquez likes. I'm just going to go grab something random. Of course, if you told me you like something in particular, that doesn't guarantee I can grab you that thing. And the way this will work is Mr. R. Marquez will have dibs on this item for 3 minutes or 5 minutes. Let's make it 5 minutes. He's got dibs on it for a full 5 minutes in case he stepped away. All right, give me a moment. I got to research some price over here. All right. So I picked a slab out and I'm pricing it now. I'm back. Actually, it's kind of nice. I get to stand up when I do this. It's Charizard. It's going to be PSA 10 Legendary Heartbeat Steelix from the Japanese collection. It looks pretty nifty. Those Japanese cards are real crisp. So that's the new card. Now let's go ahead and rotate these slabs for Mr. R. Marquez. So here's that Torterra again. Hidden Fates Giovanni. Should be real careful here. Dark Hypno, which actually does not have a price. He should have a price. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a break. Give me a break. So he is going to receive a price now. Dark Charizard. What about Dark Charizard? And I know that this Lugia, the Lugia pack break is here, but the card behind it is Pikachu 8 for $100. And we're going to take this slab, move it over there. Looks like the slab behind it is Charizard Holo, Black Star, PSA 9. So what I'm going to do for you, Mr. Marquez, I'm going to price that one up as well, since it looks like I never priced him. All right. What is he? SM226? I love the Black Stars. They're so easy to locate in terms of... all right, so here we are. It looks like he's going to be $115. He's got like stripes on him, right? What's that all about? A strange card. There we go. So yeah, that's a new thing. If you guys order the slab rotation, you can tell me that you've ordered it so that I can go look up your payment and then I will add the new card to the table and do a rotation as well. Otherwise, rotations happen every time I need to refresh. So when the orders are all caught up, I refresh, right? And that's when a slab rotation normally occurs. That's the clone Charizard. Oh, from like a TV show or something? Hi, mister. Can you explain how Slab Away works? I read the description, but I'm either too tired or too dumb. Basically, you pay $25 to reserve a card. That is a one-time fee. You do not get that money back. And then you can start making payments toward that card. You don't have to put down a payment, so if you pay the reserve fee, you don't have to add anything to it. And then you got 3 months to pay half of the card and 6 months to pay off the entire card. It's really meant for really expensive slabs, but I noticed people have been using it for like cheaper slabs. Like if you can do a $25 reserve fee on a $500 slab and then pay it down over 6 months, it's kind of a nice thing. Here's what's nice about Slab Away. You don't go into debt for Slab Away. If you buy a really expensive card on your credit card, now you're going to pay interest fees on that credit card every time you can't empty the credit card out. Also, if you have other needs in life, like you got rent to pay, you got to help your kids or something like that. So Slab Away doesn't put you into debt. It sits off to the side and you can work it down if you'd like. And then I'm the one holding on to the capital of those cards. So it's my opportunity cost because I could have put them in a large or something like that. Well, anyways, so you got 6 months to pay it off in total. If you need to cancel, there will be a $20 cancel fee. So you really don't want to cancel because you'll end up losing a total of $45. You'll lose the reserve fee and you'll lose the cancellation fee, but any other money will get returned to you. So if you're trying to pay down, let's say like a $2,500 slab and you're like $1,500 in, and then you realize you don't want it anymore, you can have me cancel. You'll end up losing $45, but you'll keep whatever else you had put into it. So you would get like $1,455 back. So it's really designed for really big, expensive slabs, not cheap slabs. But people have been using it for, slabs in the range of like 200, quite a lot actually, which surprises me. Of course, then again, I haven't offered a lot of cards that are over $1,000, which is something I'm thinking about a lot. I'm thinking about maybe trying to offer more expensive slabs. But if I do that, I really don't want anyone to be able to reserve them. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's keep moving. We were on, where were we? We had just helped Mr. Logan Carlson, right? Joseph, Jacob Kai. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, did I refresh? Is that what happened? Jeremita, Theo Lang, Alan Doan, John Peril. Oh, is this an older instance of the... Oh, it's an older instance of the... I think it's an older instance. Yes, here it is. Logan Carlson, I found him. Next up, let me close this other window. Next up, we got Nicholas Gruber. Did we already do that? Yes, we did. And then Raymond Still. He says, let's take another shot at 10 Evolving Skies and 10 Eevee Heroes for Raymond Still. Wow. Can I slab away a card that is worth over $1,000? Yes, you could. When I started the slab away service, I really just let anyone jump after anything because it was so brand new. But over time, I'm really only going to let people who have paid down a slab before, I'm only going to let them go after really expensive slabs because, there's probably going to be some guys who are actually not financially ready to take on a really expensive slab. And I don't want them to end up just wasting $45 and a lot of time. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it ends up getting canceled. I've seen one card get canceled so far, but it's only been one, which I think is pretty good. Only one has been canceled so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I guess if you did a big down payment too, that might work. It's kind of like just like any regular bank, actually. It's kind of interesting. I think it's really cool. And by the way, if you're interested in doing that for a booster box, you can do that for a booster box as well. And the reason you might be interested in that is because I might be able to offer you an expensive booster box in the future. I don't know if you'd want to do it with like Evolving Skies. It's kind of a waste. I took the Steelix, but sent 60. Can you please put the rest on store credit? Okay, sounds good. Have people called you that before, Snorlax? What? Well, good night. guys. I hope check back the stream tomorrow. See a Zard with my name on it. Oh. Have a nice night, Mr. Ricardo. Yay! Got that Grimer by the garbage can. Love that card for some dumb reason. You talking about the fossil Grimer? How are the pull rates? So good, mister. Here's Gigalith. Here's Treasure Energy, Treasure Planet. Here's Fleuges. Here's Aroma Lady. Floetta. Oh, Floetta. We've got Zavilis. Here's Victini, the weenie. Duraludon VMAX. So you pull a Duraludon VMAX. That's one. Can we get one more hit in the next 2 packs? We got Dialga. He's pretty cool, actually. I like the Dialga here. And Espeon V. All right, well, that continues the whole 1 in 5 pull rate. No hyper rare, though, or alternative art. All right, how about these Eevee Heroes? Will people who just buy slabs outright also be considered for large slabaways? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a fairly good point. Well, I don't really have a feedback system for that. However, let's say Mr. Ricardo Marquez says, hey, I want to slab away this $2,000 slab with you. I'd probably just tell him yes, because I know he has ordered a lot of slabs in the past. But that's just my memory. So it's not like a perfect, because I might forget, actually. All right, here we go. Leafeon. Wee. Mister, I think PSA is losing its touch. Got a 10, but the card has a small nick on the corner. Nah, they're not losing their touch. Think about it. They just got a bunch of guys hired for not very much money grading the cards, and that's going to be one of the outcomes. That's why I find it so silly when people treat card grading companies like PSA, BGS, CGC, they treat them like they're the end-all, be-all for the sacred word of card grading. And, oh, you have to get a certificate from them in order to be allowed to grade cards, because people have told me that. They're like, you can't grade cards, TCC, you're not certified. And I think to myself, like, what are you talking about? There's some guy who's just doing this for a job, and I actually care about the cards, and I'd be working on my own reputation when I grade a card. And I'd probably be paid better, too, because I don't have to split profits with a giant corporation. You know what I mean? So it's kind of interesting that people look at PSA that way and go, oh, man, this is the cream of the crop. And maybe sometimes it is, actually. Maybe when you got a really expensive card and you send it in, maybe they send it to, like, one of their best graders who's been around and doing it for, like, 20 years. But, you know, a lot of the cards you probably send in is being sent to a guy who is probably just hired because they're expanding, they're growing. He's probably just hired. And he's probably just being paid some okay wage. He's not, like, getting rich off of card grading. And to him, he wakes up in the morning and he has to grade your card. That's his job. He has to grade it. Like your job. When you clock in, you don't always do your best work, you know, when you go to work. Some days you're like, oh, man, I don't care. You know what I mean? And in this case, what they're doing, card grading, some of them probably go, it's just a card, man. I don't care. You know what I mean? So that's why I always find it so annoying when people treat it like, oh, well, what they say is a 10 is a 10, you know, and there's no way around that. It's like, okay, it'd be nice if they were that powerful, like literal gods, but they're not. Sometimes a PSA 10, I think a room of people who are experienced card collectors would look at that card and be like, no, that's a 9, and it's been misgraded. So this is for Mr. Raymond. Still, let's go find your bag, Raymond. That's a fun subject. Here we are. Yay! When are you going to come over here and get into the card grading, Alex? Alex, the card grader? We'll pay you $100 per card. Well, TCC, time to make you the king of grading. No, that'll never happen. I'll try very hard to do a very, very good job, because my point of view, I have a very long-term point of view. And so for me, it's just about, you know, building a reputation, building trust, and that's about it. Xavier says, I do not have a bag yet. He'd like 5 of the Opus 15s. You got it, mister. 100 per card. I'm on the way. I'll grade all your cards 10s. All right, Alex, we can't hire you anymore. I'll grade cards for 2 booster boxes a week. All right, that and a packet of hot dogs. You got to eat something. I'll grade all your cards 10. Alex has got the Bidoof. Oof! I'm 26, my dude. What a great. Can we bribe you for a PSA 10? That would, see, that's kind of like something that would just never happen. Like the PWCC Vault guy, he got himself into a scandal because he was greedy. Now look at them. They've lost their access to eBay. People are wary of their brand. And all because he was greedy. And it's so silly to me because he had a pathway to wealth, just being ethical and just giving the people what they want. You know, he could like raise his prices if he wanted to make more money. So, you know, you want to make more money, just raise your prices, I guess. You don't got to cheat to get rich. As long as you're offering the people what they want, they'll make you rich. Especially if you do it over a long period of time. It was a huge mistake by him to do that. Really huge mistake. All right, so you also want 5 of the Tifa packs. I didn't catch that. Give me a second. 5 Tifa packs. This is a big order, Mr. Xavier. So here are 5 of the Tifa packs. And 5 Evolving Skies. Ooh. All right. So we'll still start with these Final Fantasy cards. Are you ready? 5 is on me for slab rotation. Who's saying that? Dare Bear, are you saying that you ordered a slab rotate? Sleep. All right. Here's, oh, nice, man. That was a good round. You got Shiva, Lady of the Frost. Look at those hips, dude. That's a legendary holo, and it looks crazy. All right, and let's make sure you didn't pull any other legendaries or sexy cards. Oh, there's a Sephiroth. Very cool. I didn't see. Did he say he ordered one? You also have Kamla Not. It's just a cool-looking card, isn't it? Yes, mister, I sent payment a while ago. All right, Mr. Dare Bear, what I'm going to do after this order, we're going to do a slab rotate for you. So when it comes to slab rotate, guys, I won't make you wait in line if you paid for a slab rotate. We'll get the slab rotate going right away. Afrida. Damn, Afrida. She's packing. Tiamat Moogle. Kitone. Shantoto. Garuda, Lady of the Boobs. Holy. Dude, this set has so many waifus in it, I swear to God. Not this set, this franchise. Here's Geomancer. Valfodder. Valfodder? The Emperor. Gabranth. He's cool as hell. Wool is cool as hell. Goblin Sniper. Kraken. Quinoa? Omega Legendary. Rama and Jota. All right, cool. So that's the first round. And since these are not actually legendary holos, we count the legendary holos as gradable hits. So I'm going to sleeve these out real fast. These are just like bonus cards I'm tossing you to be nice. They might feature like a sexy waifu. That's about it. They're not really considered too valuable at all. All right, now the Tifa cards. No one's buying into the vintage pack. That's not true. I think we've sold off 3 spots already. There's just a lot of orders to work through. I think tipping through YouTube should be the way to restate slabs, so since there's no wait time. No, use PayPal. You don't want to use Super Chat. If you use Super Chat, let me think about it. If you use Super Chat, I think you'll have to send like $8 or something. Would you have to send $9? I think you'd have to send $9 almost. So you don't want to use Super Chat because it'd be a waste of money. Just use PayPal and tell me that you've done it, and I'll take care of you shortly. Unaleska? Damn, dude, you guys got to get the holographic Unaleska from this set. I've seen people pull it before. Journey? I'm telling you, this set is just full of waifus. This particular set, Final Fantasy XI, is full of girls. There's so many girls in this. Hooded Man, Claris, Kadaj. Oops. Lots of girls. Unaleska is a perfect example of that. Here's a Merilith. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Here's Gestalian Empire Sid. Yuna. She's a legendary. Cyan. Rude. Okay. Girls, huh? That's right. That's one of the reasons why Final Fantasy has been so popular. There's quite a few girls in it. Look at this. It just looks so good. Man in Black. Now, that's only considered a hero holo. But I mean, the card, it just looks amazing. So this is not like a legendary holo. Legendary holos would be more valuable. Ridya. It's kind of cool. Mute. Dalamadura, Amo, and Glauca. Okay. Nothing too crazy in that round for the Tifas. The Tifa packs. You can pull a non-holo Tifa as well. Legendary non-holo Tifa is a pretty good pull. So all that's for you, Xavier. Now you've got these last 5 packs of Evolving Skies. Here's Smeargle. Do you collect Topps cards? Would you even offer them? Yes, I do collect Topps cards. I think the Topps cards are fantastic. I have boxes of Topps cards stored up so that when they appreciate in value, I can do box breaks on them. Here's Duraludon. They have to appreciate in value first before I'm willing to do the box breaks because I don't want to break even. Here's Garbodor. Bang. That or I could sell them pretty heavily above their market price or something. When cards get stored in an area that the temperature, who grades Topps Star Wars? You know, you can send your Topps Star Wars into PSA to grade, but their price right now is too high. Star Wars, I'm sorry, PSA they're grading still at 150 per card. All right, what do I like best here? Definitely your Shiva, Lady of the Frost. That was your best pull. All right. Very nice. That was a big order for Mr. Xavier. Welcome back, Xavier. What was your first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue. What happened was the Pokemon games came out, and I wasn't allowed to own a Game Boy because my dad, he was really against games. He thought they were bad for you. You know, he's like, you need to go outside. You need to do something with your hands. He would compare video gaming to watching porn, actually. He really did not like games. But all of my friends had video games, and it made me insanely jealous. And that's when I was first introduced to Pokemon. They'd let me play. Eventually, I had a friend named Vincent. He loaned me both his Game Boy and Pokemon Blue, and I finally got to play Pokemon Blue. It was like porn, because I was cooming over and over again. It was so fun. And I think my dad was wrong on the subject, but, you know, I'm older. I get why he was like that. It's just that he was really wrong on the subject of video games. It was ironic because he would watch TV and movies all the time. He watched tons of movies, tons of TV, but somehow video games were the bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, Dad. So, but, you know, I'm not too angry at him. I just think that it was the wrong choice. Actually, I think he missed out. He missed out on having some video game fun with his sons, basically, because all my brothers and I, we all loved games. And so he should have sat down and actually played the games with us. That's what he should have done. So he missed out on that, in my opinion. All right. So somebody did a slab rotation. Let me go grab a new slab. That's how this works. If only I had these prices like memorized somehow, that would be amazing. All right, just give me some time now, guys. I can hear Kitty. She's out the door meowing. She wants in. All right, I'm all done. I'm going to bring these over. These for 5 minutes. You've got holographic Ninetales from XY Evolutions for 35, and Light Dragonair from Neo Destiny. This actually looks kind of nice for 115. We're gonna rotate this. Shining Ho-Oh 10. What's up, low IQ? He says, "What's up, mister?" The next card is Shadowless Energy, PSA 10 for 170. So, Thad's Music Emporium, you are next. Thanks for waiting. Here are your 5 packs of Evolving Skies, Thad's Music Emporium. Let's get them open. You didn't read my resub, TCC. Oh, shoot! Let me scroll back up. I'm going to read it. Kitty's really trying to get in the doors. How far away was it? Oh, is this it? Member for 14 months. Snorlax is the worst Pokemon to ever exist. Ah! Snip. That's not true. What are you talking about? Obviously, the worst Pokemon is Charizard. I'm going to get the door. I'm going to let Kitty in. She's just going to scratch the door and try to get back out. I'm like sure of it. You coming in? All right, Kitty, you can come in. But I'm not petting you, Kitty. I got work to do. Kitty's like scratching the door and meowing at the top of her lungs. What's up, Troy? So, Mr. Thad, you ready? Here's Rufflet. Here's Fletchinder and Umbreon. We like Umbreon. Here's Wobbuffet. We got Wobbuffet. Regieleki. And, oh, nice. Jolteon V. That's a hit. Looking well-centered, too. Did you see the drama about the card shop that was selling Generations at 10x MSRP and got broken into? Oh, so you're saying that they were selling it at 10 times the price and then someone broke into? And do you mean Celebrations, actually? I think you mean Celebrations. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, I heard about that at the beginning of the stream. So that's for Mr. Thad. Grab your bag. Here we are. All right. Yay! That's a nice round, I think, Mr. Thad. Now we have JC Stimson. He wants a spot in the medium. There we go, Mr. JC. Randall Miller. He wants 3 Evolving Skies. Ooh, we love Evolving Skies. Poor Cardinal. I don't know if I should get the new DP remakes. I don't like the art style, but I'm desperate to play something. DP, double pen... Oh, wait, what are you talking about? People are poke nutso. Hi, mister. I did an order through the night, 6 p.m. UK time for 2 medium spots. I've just tried to catch up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I apologize. Can I put you on the new list? You guys want to see Kitty? She wants pets so bad. Kitty, I can't pet you right now. Thanks for the slab rotate. I grabbed both of the new slabs. Damn, dude. Damn. Here's Pinsir. Slab rotate popular? All right. Well, the reason we didn't rotate these is because we put two new cards out. Is that similar to a slab rotate? Makes me wonder. So, Randall Miller, I'm sorry, man. That's a cold round. I'm like trying to catch up in my mind with what just happened. I'm sorry, Randall Miller. You're going to get a cold round, cold as ice. And you're not in the R box over here. So we're going to check the regular R box, which does not seem that full, actually. Do I sell my shiny Zard now or wait in hopes it goes up when the set goes out of print? I would hold it. I would hold it, to be honest. I mean, it's such a fantastic card. Don't you want a shiny Charizard in your collection? So I would probably just hold it. If the price on it may drop, it's true. Like, actually, about a year ago, I would have told you to sell at 1,000 or 1,500. It went all the way to 1,500. So if you'd sold around that time and then bought in around now, you would have done well. But that's assuming that you can make those predictions, you know what I mean? So, but because we didn't know how many times they were going to print that card. Oh man, Kitty's going to knock something over. I can feel it. I got a little coin slab over there, and all she's got to do is bump it, and it'll fall over behind the printer. She's such a nuisance, man. So Troy, I apologize, Troy. I did not see that payment, and the previous round of the medium ended. So I will place you on the new one if you'd like. I'm sure it'll fill out pretty fast because it's been very popular. So we're going to put you on 6 and 7. I think I spelled your right name, or your last name right. Your right name last. So there we go. So we fixed that. And now we're moving on to Jason Wong. He says, 1 live custom, 1 medium booster. Gonna buy 1 live custom every day until I get a snipe. If it's just a holo, no need to find my bag for it. No problem, Jason. So Jason, in tonight's live custom booster, you're gonna get all these bonus cards right here. So these did not go into the random vintage card box because I decided they weren't good enough. So those are for free. And now you do get this pack right here. Oh, look, a hit. And it is GMA 10, number 198. So that was pretty easy. Does that mean you're all done? All right, and that's going to be this Malamar. All right, you got Malamar for 20 bucks, man. That was pretty easy. I mean, you can't beat that, 20 bucks. I think that's cheaper than the price of the raw card. I could be wrong, but I actually looked the card over. It looks like a straight 10, too, so it's like, it's not like it was misgraded or anything. It's actually a nice card. All right, there we go. How much for the cat? She's for free. You can come pick her up. Toss this away. And Jason, we moved your bag to a new system where we have JAs. Here it is, right here. Could I trade in my GMA 10 slab for a store credit? How's it going, Vahan Gavandian? Which one did you get? You definitely can. I just, if you tell me which one you had, I can make you an offer. You can make me an offer. I carried him 5 games in a row, Mary. Then I left because my back was hurting. Oh, Rainbow Butterfree. Okay, Rainbow Butterfree. Would you be able to accept $70 on the Rainbow Butterfree by chance? Let me know. Justin Morales says 2 Eevee Heroes. You got it, 2 Eevee Heroes. And 2 Blue Sky Stream. And a Star Wars 3-pack. Oops, grabbed too many of those. Here we are. All right, guys, I've made a little sale to Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Mr. Vahan, did you see that you pulled the medium, by the way? You've got the medium card right now. So you also have an additional $70 here now. You might have missed that. I don't know if you were watching. I want to use it on my slab away. Oh, nice. So you want to use all this on your slab away? That's $370, Mr. Vahan. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to go mark his slab as available for sale again. I want to use on my slab away, says Vahan Gavandian. Now let me just mention, let's do 300 on the slab. Well, let me just mention, I can buy back your medium card, but I can't buy it back at full price. I can offer $280 for your medium card. So this would be valued at around $280 if you would like me to buy this back from you. All right, kind of like what we just did here. I don't buy it back at the full price, because that would basically be like running a pack, a custom booster box for straight money, I guess you could say. It'd be like we're just doing money. All right, so he says yes, and I believe you said 300 on the slab. Let's do that, mister. So I'm going over here. So we're going to remove 300, which leaves you at 200. Wow. That was kind of a nice deal, wasn't it? We're going to toss this card away. So $70. The rest would be about $230, right? 230 minus 280 is $50. All right, so you got $50 left to do whatever you want. Wow. That's one way to catch up on your slab, isn't it? Crazy, man. All right, now we return to Mr. Justin Morales' cards. Mr. Justin, I'm sorry. Took forever, huh? Can you put me down on the new medium? I sure can. Sneep. Oops. So familiar with this music. So, Mr. Justin, what you gonna pull? You're gonna pull Marshadow. You're also gonna pull a cold one. In the Blue Sky Stream, you're gonna pull a cold one. And a lovely cold one. Yay! That's pretty tough. Did I just throw the trash in the... I just threw the trash in. I'm so dumb. There we go. That's pretty tough. How about this pack of Star Wars? It's not really tough. It was just two booster packs from each set. All right, here goes. Could you do a little order call out after this? I think we could do that. So here's a very nice Boba Fett. Here's a sexy Leia. We got the droids and Mr. Vader. Oh, man. Here we go. There's the LucasArts card. Where's your first day print? Oh, it was this one. I didn't see that. Okay, cool. So your first day print card. What does this say, by the way? That says Tilt on it. That sounds like an arcade. Cartoonist, satirist. Satirist? How do you say that? Is it satirist? Jack Davis, especially the way robot creature aliens. I thought they'd make a great subject for a parody. Huh. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this in here. And you got the sexy Leia, which is kind of nice. You guys want to get the first day edition or first day print run card of this, right? That'd be nice. Leia is bait. She is. If only they had that in Star Wars Galaxy 1. All right, and Justin, let me find your bag. Here it is. All right, Justin, you got one of these golden cards. It's cool. Justin asked to keep bulk. You keep the bulk on the Star Wars packs. You do not keep Japanese bulk, okay? But you could, if you wanted, you could take home an entire box. You could take home an entire box of bulk if you wanted. One of these boxes filled all the way with junk bulk. I call it junk bulk, but that includes all Japanese common and uncommons are tossed into that box, and it's like the equivalent of a couple boxes of Japanese cards. You know what I'm talking about, like booster boxes. It's like the equivalent of a couple boxes of those. And we do that, I don't remember the price. I think it's like $22. But we don't keep bulk on the table because it'll fill the table up too fast, okay? You could also try to order live shipping for $6 and then ask for your bulk. But, you know, if you're already $6 of the way there, I don't really consider it a very efficient way to buy bulk, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, where are we? We've got Matt. Oh, somebody wanted a shout out of all the upcoming names, so I can do that. Well, there's just 2 names left before I have to refresh. Matthew Fowler and Saratoga Designated Driver Car Service. So after these 2 guys, we refresh. Matthew Fowler, he says 1 more medium. You got it, Matthew. Yay! I was close last time. That means I win this time, right? Oh, man. Maybe. I think that's Matthew with 2 T's, right? Yes. I have a name. Hey, mister, is first day print run like the reverse of the pack? Yeah, kind of. There's 2 stamped cards in the Star Wars Galaxy 3 boxes, and they've been pretty popular. The Star Wars Galaxy 3 has been. One of them's the Lucas art for the video games, and the other one is the first day print or whatever. And I think it's kind of like first edition. But yeah, it kind of makes it more valuable than the rest of the cards in the pack, doesn't it? Okay, now we have Saratoga Designated Driver's Car Service. Sup, bruh? 7 Vivid Voltage, please, I need a new bag. All right, you got it. Bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, 7. Can I grab them? There we go. You gotta use the gym voice. Bruh. The gym bro? You mean the frat boy voice? Let's go! Yeah, come on, bro. Bro. Oh my god, we pulled Charizard! Yo! Let's go! Sneep! Woo! So what do we got? He goes, let's go, bro. We got Duskull. I bought my brother Supernatural trading cards. Does he smooch him when no one's looking? Here's Duraludon and Slug My Balls. Slug My Balls! We've got Cottony. Oh, Aegis / Full Art. Very nice, actually. Take a look at that. He's like a ghost sword or something. Okay, we also have Dusclops. I remember when they introduced Aegis /. I wasn't like a big fan. I think he's an okay Pokemon. He's not too bad. Lugia. And Girafarig. All right. Very cool. You got the Lugia and a nice full art. Bruh. So I didn't put you up here, huh? You must be down low then. Shut, bro. Come on, bro. Wait, you don't need a new bag? Oh, he said he needed a new bag. He said it in the message, and it didn't register in my brain. I'm so dumb. All right, let's try this again. Let's get you a new bag. All right. 1 hour wait, not too shabby, bro. Bro, let's go. Come on, bro. Wow, come on, man. Yo. What's this gonna be in the next pack? Come on, man. All right, let's see what it's gonna be, man. Yo, let's go. Am I annoying you yet? All right, Saratoga, DDCS. It's a huge name. And actually, we should remove a bag from here. Here's this Simba. We're gonna put you up top, Simba. Simba. Bro emoji. We could add the Magikarp emoji. Did you guys see the Magikarp emoji in the Discord? I paid for a spot in the medium in my last order. Oh, I'm so sorry. How did we miss that? Sorry for shouting. What is this J? Look at that J I drew. It's like an S. All right, there you go. All right, Mr. Jason, we fixed it. Bro. Yo. Whoa, we had a busy night. I am impressed. We're only 110 minutes in. People were definitely busy. Because it's a Monday morning, Sunday night stream. Usually this stream is slow. So I'm going to shout out some names. Here are the upcoming orders. Derek Ortega, Christian Whitfield, Shahir, Larry, Benjamin Garcia, Caleb, Devin Kawamura, Kevin O'Neill, Ricardo Marquez, Joseph Gallo, Vahan Gavandian, Christian Whitfield, Indigo Products, Roberto, Jesse Salinas, Christopher Kim, Ruben, Robert, Nick, Zane, Derek, Timon, and that would be the next row of orders. So let's get to work on Derek Ortega. He says slab rotation. Oh, that was Dare Bear. We already did that one. Christian Whitfield. Mister, can I have 5 Vivid Voltage? Wow, there were 2 Vivid orders in a row. So strange. Yeah, so there's a new service available on the live stream where you can actually have me stop opening packs for you. I'm sorry, you can have me stop opening booster packs, and I'll go get a card for the table and add a PSA card to the table, and then I'll rotate all the slabs. I call it slab rotate service. And that's $5, and if you order it, you can tell me you've ordered it. That's for all the guys who have been asking for slab rotation a lot. And so now you have a way to cut in the line in a very formal way. And no one can complain about it, including me. Whew. You should do a Giovanni thumbnail for Halloween. For Halloween, here's Pincurchin. Here's Alistair and Aurora. We're still in September, man. People love Halloween. Here's Toga Kiss. You know what I like about Halloween? Candy. God, candy is good. Isn't it good? So bad for you, though. So bad. So unhealthy for you? We're going to have the federal government step in and take our candy away because the federal government is so concerned about our health. Here's Celebi. And Matang. Wow, that Celebi's hot, man. Great snipe. Mr. Christian Whitfield. Okay, so Christian Whitfield. I've seen your bag. I've seen your bag. You're over here. Black label of that Celebi sold for $1,400. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Shahir, 2 mediums. Last purchase of the night. Good luck, Mr. Shahir. You're going to be on 10 and 11. Larry Ellis says 1998, Giovanni's Gyarados, PSA 10, slab away. I know what you're talking about. That's not a bad choice. Here it is. 2 spots in the medium, somewhere in the middle. All right. Somewhere in the middle where we got 12 and 13 left. Mr. Larry Ellis. So, Mr. Larry. What's a slab? Like a slab of meat. Like a rack of ribs. Slug my balls. All right. Now, it looks like 90 minus 40 would be 50. So it looks like you put $25 down. That's what it looks like. And we're going to add you, Mr. Larry. You've got Giovanni's Gyarados. And it was at $415 minus 25. You got $389 left on it. There you go, it's updated. I'm Larry Ellis. Can I switch my slab away to a card over $1,000? I don't have any $1,000 cards available at the moment. The only cards available for sale are the ones you see immediately in front of you on the live stream. But you can definitely have me cancel the order, okay? So let me know if you'd like to cancel the Giovanni's Gyarados, okay? Let me also mention, I don't think I'll have a $1,000 slab on the table for a long time. I don't have any $1,000 slabs that I'm looking to sell at the moment. But maybe in the future. I've been thinking about the future. Okay, Benjamin Garcia wants 2 Opus 11s and 1 medium. I believe I have a bag. All right, we got 1, 2, and A spot in the medium for Benjamin Garcia. There we go. Sigma balls. Why doesn't this video have 100 likes? We don't have 100 likes. We're at 82 likes. Can we reach 100 at least, guys? Can we reach 100? Please. Here's Fencer. Come on, guys. Yellow Jelly. Here's Garnet. Come on, guys, please. Mr. Benjamin. Cyan. Beldat. Luca. Ooh, 2 cold packs, basically. Maybe if you show some codes. We're looking for some codes. Come on, mister. Oh, man. Used to be pretty... Oh, thanks, guys. We got to 100 pretty fast there. Used to be in the past that every stream, there'd be like 5 kids and they'd be begging for the codes. It was really wild. We don't really get that anymore. I wonder why. So this is for Benjamin Garcia. I'm going to check over here, Benjamin. Come on, bro. Bro, let's get to 100 likes, man. Benjamin. Benjamin. I don't see a bag. Benjamin, he says, I believe I have a bag. Okay, let's check up here real fast. How long ago did you order, Benjamin? Did you order a long time ago? Bryce, Bailey, Christopher Thiel, Brett, Brad, Colton, Maxie, Calum, Caesar Ponce. If you had to say someone is the main character of this world, who would it be? Who's the main character? God, I don't know. That's kind of like times top 100 people, right? The main character. It's kind of in hindsight that you learn who the main character is. Not really something you know immediately. There's Budgie, Brian Wallace, Eminem. Best football player of all time and also married to Giselle. Main character is Big Connect. Come on, bro, show the codes, bro. Who got Menudo? What? All right, Benjamin Garcia, I'm starting you a new bag. And we'll write 2 question mark just in case. Here are the codes. Oh, my Lord. He brought the codes. Caleb Carvo is next. He wants a medium. You got it, Caleb. Oh, Caleb. Oh, mister. And 2 packs of Evo Skies. Garth Brooks, because he takes the ladies after his concert. Oh, my Lord. Pineapple on pizza should be illegal. Says it's dimes. What? I'm up for pizza freedom. Freedom means putting anything you want on your pizza. You just don't want to be carried by a woman because that would be embarrassing. Oh man, she's calling you out. All right, Caleb Carvo. I know exactly where your bag is. Let me grab it. What do you guys think? Who's the main character? Devin Kawamura wants a spot in the medium. You got it, Mr. Devin. Good luck. You're going on to 14. Who's the main character in the world today? There's the president of China. Who has the most power? It doesn't matter if somebody has the most power. Is it power or is it influence? Biden. Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill, Dark Hypno, first edition. You got it, Kevin O'Neill. Nice. There we go. The hamburger. Mother Nature. Power and influence are the same thing. I think that's an argument you can make. High chances Putin. He can like befriend bears on a whim. That's a fair point. I'm gonna say Putin. Next up we got Ricardo Marquez. He says the rest for the Zard. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. He is talking about the Charizard we just added, right? Is that what he's talking about? All right. Mister, should I be ashamed that I last too long in bed? Oh yeah, you should also be ashamed that you're 6'5", have a Lamborghini, and did you mention that your dad's a millionaire? Next up, we got Joseph Gallo. He says Giovanni PSA 10. Joseph Gallo. Sounds good. Joseph Gallo. How do people know? I didn't get to see the rest of his message. Come on now. There we go. One medium. Also, can I use that last medium I won for my last, or for my slab away? Yes, I think we already did that too, didn't we, Vahan? You got $50 remaining. You want to use that $50? There we go, Vahan Gavandian. Wow, just 2 spots left. Christian Whitfield says, for the Giovanni. Oh, Christian Whitfield, but it is sold. I apologize, Christian Whitfield. So, Mr. Christian, we can't process any refund at this moment due to a technical reason. Let me try that again. So, I'm trying to refund you, Mr. Christian Whitfield, because it is already sold. We cannot process any refunds at this moment due to a technical. All right, so Christian Whitfield, I'm going to write you down for store credit at the moment. And if you want to refund it later, we can. Is this the National Park song? I think it is. Indigo Product says he'll take the PSA 10 Steelix. Yeah, it's a fancy card, actually. What do you think about the the AZ audit? I didn't actually read into it. I didn't look into it. There's a lot of news right now, and actually I didn't really watch much news at all today. Actually, I heard Germany was also having elections, but I didn't really understand the German elections. I think they already got the results of it. Walberto Adrian Lazaro Bermudez. He says, hello, Mr. One Japanese Tag Team Booster Pack. I'm back. You got it. All right, give me a second. Am I nearly out of this? Man, I'm nearly out of tag team. Can you guys believe it? I'm not like about to run out tomorrow. Look at this. This is like a holder for a tag team box. It's just a piece of plastic though. I'm going to throw it away. Trying to get it to collapse. My dog smells so bad. Bro. My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Trudeo stole Canada. Oh, Justin. He stole my heart. He's such a dreamboat. So this is for Mr. Walberto. Good luck. I wasn't aware of SpongeBob TCG. What? All right. We've got a beautiful Pikachu Zekrom GX. It's not too bad for a pack that didn't have a full art. I was talking to a guy named Sora who has been collecting cards for a while. He kind of got into it at the same time I did because he was watching my other channel, GameConomist, and he mentioned to me earlier that he had invested some money into putting away some of these tag team cards, and he's done very well with that. I was happy for him. I heard about that. I was like, nice. Next up, we got Jesse Salinas, who says 1 medium. All right. So you go on 15. Oh. Jesse, we might have 1 Battle Styles left. There we go. But Battle Styles is not for sale anymore, Jesse, just to let you know. Oh, but here it is. I've got one right here. So I'm going to open it up for you. Let's see what we got. Blipbug. Did I say Blipbug? Blipbug. Sorry, Jesse. Jason Jackson, Jesse Salinas. Why is Battle Styles not for sale anymore? Because we sold out of it. All I've got are a few straggly packs left, and when I'm about out of packs, I just mark it as sold out because I don't want like an order for 20 packs to come in and there's only 5 packs left. All right, next up we got Christopher Kim. He says 5 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How nice. Yikes, imagine judging someone because of their personal preference. Yikes, bro. Blipbug is known for its extreme intelligence. Are you an intelligence supremacist? Sneep. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy unite. All right, Christopher, good luck. We got Pinsir. Here's Salamence. You also pull Jumpluff Marshadow. 2 packs remain. Zorua. Come on, we need a hit. Hey, Rayquaza V. There you go. He's got those gummies. Boop. All right, so that was for Christopher Kim. Let's go find his bag. How's it going, Mr. Christopher? Carlos, Curtis, Christopher, Cody, Carter Riley, Captain Rex. Okay, let's try up here real fast. Oof, that 5-pack average. I know, it's pretty consistent, isn't it? Any Beanie Babies for sale? You guys want Beanie Babies? I'll put Beanie Babies in the medium, man. I mean, into the live custom boosters. Christopher. Kim. There we go. Fresh bag. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He wants 5 vintage cards and an Evo Skies. Mister, do you own any stocks? If you do, name them. I have about $1,000 of stocks, AT&T. I bought them a while ago, and I just never sold them. That's about it. I did buy video game stocks for a while. You can buy stocks in, like, the Monster Hunter Company, Capcom, and I did buy Nintendo stocks for a while as well, but those didn't actually do very well. They were quite slow. And then the other thing I'd done is I had bought some crypto for a while, And then, it did this big dip, and I had to think real hard about why I wanted to keep it. Like, did I want to stay in and hope that it goes back up? And that was, it took me a while, but I decided I really, really didn't like crypto, which is funny because I didn't like crypto when I first bought it. I was like, I don't even like this, but I'm going to buy some. All right, here we go. What do we got? Autism is hard. Mister, what do you think about NFTs? I've talked about NFTs a number of times. Ooh, look at that. Base set Caterpie. I'm not a fan of NFTs. I think that NFTs are silly. They might have an application in video games. I don't really see why you'd have to have them in video games. Ooh, nice. What do we got here? Not a fan of NFTs. Damn, dude, you're getting some nice pulls. There's Magnemite. It's Casey. What's up, Casey Fjelsted? Boop. Drowsy. Dude, you're killing it. All right, one more. Oh. Boop. Parasect from Jungle. All right, there you go. That's your 5 random Pokemon cards. Mr. Ruben. And Ruben, you're back over here. Only 900? Says Vaughn. Can't walk around in a skirt like us either. Must be that time of the month. What? What are you guys talking about? Next up, we got Robert Brown. Slab Rotate. Whale Lord Slab would be nice. Probably don't have one, though. If not, a Dragonite would be nice, says Robert Brown. So Robert Brown, we'll start by rotating all of these first, okay? So there's Zarude. There's Bulbasaur. Let's move this so it doesn't fall over. The slabs can fall over. They're in plastic, but we can't have that Lugia pack fall over. It's actually got a holo card in the front. I think a holo card would be safe at this point. There's those energy cards. Ooh, and this Galarian Darmanitan as well. The Zarude and the Darmanitan are fancy as hell. All right, so now you've seen them. So let me go grab a fresh slab. I can't promise a Dragonite because I don't remember seeing one in all these big returns I've had. So that is highly unlikely. All right, kitty. So I'm pricing up 2 slabs that are going to be added to the table. All right, I'm nearly done. Oh, wow, this is expensive. Did not expect that. I am back with the slabs. I brought 2 over. So, Mr. Robert Brown has a 5-minute dibs on these, meaning you can't buy it for 5 minutes. This is Shining Legends Holo Pikachu 9 for 34. And this lovely PSA 10 Lapras from Fossil. The 25 down here means it's pop 25. There's only 25 of these graded. And it is $225. So these 2 cards get added to the table. All right. Thank you, Robert. Next, we have Nick Isolani, who says 6 Evolving Skies and 1 Panini. Did I not mark the Panini Select as sold out? I'm sorry. That's my fault. Give me a second. Panini Select was sold out, and I didn't mark it as sold out. All right, so we've marked off the Panini Select. I apologize, Mr. Nick Isolani. I'm going to... Oh, wow, I don't even have the option to refund you. There must be something wrong with refunds right now. So I can get you the 6 Evolving Skies. Let's go over there. So, Nick, what I can do is I can give you kind of like a rain check or something like that, where when the cards arrive, I can open you one out of a fresh box. Panini, Mr. Selling sandwiches now? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. How's it going, Mr. Casey? Casey, we got a new service called Slab Rotate for $5 now, where you can have me rotate the slabs and add 2 slabs to the table. Sneep. And sneep. Mary doesn't have a 30-80 point and laugh. What's a 30-80? I take it back. Mary, peace be with you. Waffle are sweet. He's got the meat. I'm literally watching YouTube on my Xbox and it's going great. What? Mary prefers beating around the bush than to do something better. What are you guys talking about? Just bought the Pikachu slab. Who's that? Mr. 6 Steven Demo. So 6 Steven Demo, when somebody does a slab rotation, they have dibs on it for 5 minutes. So if Mr. Rob, I'm sorry, yeah, I said that right. If Mr. Robert Brown buys this, it's got to go to him, and I'll have to refund you, okay? Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, you can't buy them ahead of time, please. Set a timer, if you will. All right, here we are, Rayquaza. Can I do something else for $17? Sure, what would you like to do? Herder, low graphics, lol, the hardware runs a different resolution. Now the refund doesn't work. Yeah, there's something up with PayPal refunds right now. It's not working properly. I try to do it with a different order, and I try to do it with this order. It's not working. They might be having like some technical issues on their side, which is not a good thing, actually. Elemental badge. All right, Nick, let me know what you'd like. She needs some Peter. Boop. One Shining Fates and 1 Vivid. You got it. All right, here we go, Mr. Nick. This is R. Brown. I got the Pikachu. All right, so it is going to Mr. R. Brown. Yeah, when somebody orders a Slab Rotate, we let them have dibs on the card. Because what's the point of seeing new cards if it's just going to be swiped by somebody else, you know? Here's Orbital V. Casey says, how much? So the Slab Rotate is $5, and I bring over 2 slabs free as well, and you have dibs on those slabs for 5 minutes. All right. Mary needs a 10-inch Diglett to fissure that bush. You should have said fissure that Tangela? No. Fissure that what? Is there a bush Pokemon? Fissure that closer, maybe? All right, Nick. Let's find your bag. You're right here. What games are you talking about? Mister, can I request an expensive slab? You know, you can't because I don't just have them lying around ready to go out on the table. Like, for an expensive slab to come out here on the table, basically, I will have had to have made a choice to give up that slab. So you guys, maybe you're under the impression that I have a bunch of, like, $1,000 slabs waiting to be sold. That's not true. I've got a bunch of cards in this range waiting to be sold, and I got a lot of 9s waiting to be sold. I do not have a lot of $1,000 slabs. Typically, a $1,000 slab is in my house on purpose and not because it's returned from PSA. Shiny Sandslash, tell us how you really feel, my friend. Chat is going faster than my 88 Trans Am. But maybe what we'll do, since you're paying a whole $5 for the slab rotate, maybe what I'll do is I'll bring a total of 4 slabs every time. What do you guys think? 4 whole slabs? It will take a little longer, but I think that makes more sense, actually. So from now on, we'll do a total of 4 slabs. All right. Zane Cross. He wants 10 of the ponies. You got it, man. Mr. Zane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was perfect. I grabbed exactly 10. I would like to keep my pony bulk. Well, you know, the problem is this pony bulk by itself reaches like basically £1. And that dramatically increases the price of your shipping. Let me grab your bag real fast. Maybe what I can do is I can pick through or something. Maybe there's a particular card you like. Here you go. All right. Your bag's also already pretty full. Let's take a real look at these for a second. How are these actually sorted? So common, 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 rare. You got a little Twilight Sparkle in this one. Okay, and then the 3 back ones are uncommons. Tell you what, let me toss you the uncommon cards. You did pay for live shipping, so let me toss you the uncommon cards. All right, so here's a rare. Here's some uncommons. Let's leave this up for you real fast. Boop. What is being braked today? That is a pack of Neo Genesis Japanese. It's definitely slowed down a bit. I think people are a little bit scared to jump in at $42 per spot. It's quite expensive, actually. Snip. All right, here goes. So, Mr. Zane, you've got, here it is, Snips. All right, and we're just going to toss you all the commons in general. Just to be nice, because you got your live shipping and rare. All right. Back where you began. Looks like you got a holo card here. Okay. Holo rarity. New weave. Oh, my God. Savoir Faire. Is that his name? Snooty Server. Team Effort. Solar Wind. Straighten Up and Fly Right. All right, here's another holo. And finally, Sunny Rays. All right, there you go. Yay! Time to live ship you, Mr. Zane. Oops. You're not the only one opening the ponies. There's been a few people opening them. Okay, there we go. To my surprise. Oh. Did someone get the last medium spot? They may or may not have. I don't know. If they did, you would go on to the next list. All right, Zane, I got your label printed out, and your cards are on the way. Now we have Derek Ortega. Thanks for the slab. Rotate. This is for the Light Dragonair and the Ninetales. All right. There we go. I'm trying a new thing out where I don't write on your back of your slab. And that way your slab sleeve is kind of nice. Now we have Tim and Friel. He says, how are you, mister? I ended up getting the second bag with the first one, so all is good. 10 EV Heroes. All right. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. 10 EV Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone get this guy a medium. Snip. Maybe what we can do is the medium can actually be 16 spots, and one spot in the medium goes into the live custom boosters to keep the live custom boosters moving at the same time. All right, here goes Timon Friel. That's cold. Cold. Zoroark. Oh, Flareon. Mr. Timon. There we go. Are you going to need a new bag, Timon? Here's Leafeon. Ooh. There we go. Here's another cold one. Oh, not cold one. I mean an Umbreon. A box of evolutions in the medium, mister. Oh, man. I could do 36 packs. I don't know if I'd do a sealed box right now because that would really just cost so much. I don't know, man. That'd be pretty wild. All right, that's going to be the end of your round. You got some lovely cards. You did not get the chase out of the box, though, I noticed. That's for Tim and Friel. Tim, I'm just going to check real fast, see if I see a bag for you. Mister, can you stop this nonsense in this? It's annoying as hell. Stop this nonsense. Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Who's Rudolph? What nonsense, mister? We sound like the football stands. Mister, what if I paid $20 for an expensive slab on the table? I don't know, man. What if you don't like it? It'll just be a waste of $20, you know? There we go. Timon Friel. Timon. Sorry, I kind of messed your M up there. Hope you'll forgive me. All right, and now I'm going to refresh. Or only do the mediums on Fridays, mister, to keep the live customs moving. Yeah, I noticed the live customs have come to a complete standstill tonight. Mister, looking for a slab away. Slab for slab away, mister, you know it. Mister, what if you do a no slab day just to mess with everyone? It'd be hilarious. Well, I mean, apparently the slabs are pretty popular. People apparently like these quite a lot. So my job is to offer you guys stuff. But I try to keep up with the pack openings because there's always a long line for the pack openings. I'd like for you to get a P-Claw machine like Breaking Nate. What? Man, I'm not whistling very good tonight. Let's see. So we're back. Here we are. Jacob Kai is next. He says, Mr. 76 towards my Kahili. Let's go do that. So let's go find your Kahili. All right, Kahili's down to 300 now. Oops. There we go. Bring that back. He also wants 3 Evolving Skies. Bag is now in the sport boxes. Ooh, that saved me so much time, you saying that. Thank you so much, Jacob. All right, Sneep. Sneep. Pretty busy night, actually. I'm surprised. This is a Monday morning, and usually Monday morning nights are not really busy. So I'm surprised. You guys must have been popping in, deciding you want some cards today. Shiftery. All right, and we'll place this over here. Mr. Jacob Kai, that's going to be 3 cold packs. I'm sorry, mister. Keep the slabs as the best feature of the live. Tim and Friel's over here. Oh, Tim and Friel had a bag over here. All right, Tim and Friel. Very interesting. All right, Jacob Kai. Sven's over here. Jonathan Morris is over here. We got some sport cards over here from a long time ago. I wonder why those guys never requested me to ship it. You think they would? All right, you must be in one of those extra boxes we created a while back. Joseph Haney. Ryan Fjellsted's over here. I'm going to have to remember that. And here's Jacob Kai. All right. Jacob, you got a fat bag, dude. You got a fat bag. I really like those slabs. You like the slabs? I like the slabs. What does the vintage pack break mean? So today we're having a vintage pack break of a Neo Genesis booster pack. You have a chance for that Lugia in the set. Also Typhlosion. And so far, 6 of the 10 cards in the booster pack have been sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so there's 4 spots left to sell. They're $42 a spot. When they're all sold, we open up the pack and everyone gets 1 card. One lucky guy is going to get the holographic card. And if he's really lucky, it's the chase card. Caleb Carvo says 1 for the mid. I think he means the medium. 1 for the mid. He must have meant medium. Where'd I put my pen? Is that right, Caleb? All right, here we go. Ben Garcia says, yay! You should do a live custom for like the abandoned baggies, mister. For the abandoned baggies. No, that'll never happen, guys. You guys got to stop requesting that one. That one will never happen. I think you guys are like vultures or sharks, and you're like, I'm going to get a good deal on a bag. First of all, that would not happen. If I actually sold somebody's old bag, what would really happen is each card would be carefully, analyzed for value. It wouldn't just be like, all right, I'm just dumping these, getting rid of these, So you wouldn't, that just wouldn't happen. But the other thing is, I'm not really interested in going back and trying to get through other people's bags. Those bags will sit around. They're not harming anybody sitting around, so they're just going to be left alone for a long time. All right. Yeah, it's not going to be like Storage Wars. If some of the bags ultimately are taken because they've been abandoned for like a really long time, and we're talking well over a year, they're not going to be treated that way. They're probably going to be sorted out on that table over there. I think people just think, hey, this is my opportunity to get a hot card for cheap. All right, what do we got? It's the Storage Wars we want. It's kind of like saying, oh man, here's this Charizard that this guy abandoned. I guess I'll have to sell him for $10 to the highest bidder now. It just wouldn't work out that way. You know what I mean? But maybe there's also an element to it where people are like, they just want to buy something that feels random. I don't know. Or maybe it's like another man's junk is one man's junk is another man's treasure. Maybe it's a feeling like that. Maybe that's why you guys are interested in it. But they would be processed is what would happen. They'd be processed. They'd probably end up in the live custom boosters or something like that. There we go. All right. I'd like a number. Who wants to give me a number? into the name says 2. Why you choose that number a lot, too lazy to name? I actually like it because it doesn't require much effort. All right, here goes. Caleb Carvo. Boop. Not this time, Caleb Vahan. Nope. Caleb Carvo. Nope. Benjamin Garcia. Nope. J.C. Stimsons. Troy Broughton. Nope. Troy Broughton. Look at that. It's Mr. Troy Broughton. That's so funny. Troy, I didn't put him on the previous list because I messed up. And so I put him on this list, and he ends up pulling the hit. Let's go ahead and recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You pulled the hot card, Mr. Troy. Congratulations. Wow. He doesn't even know, because I know he doesn't watch the stream live. He kind of watches it in pieces, I think, while it's live. Though maybe he's watching live. Damn, dude. I wish he was live, because then I would go and I'd open the medium right away, depending on what he wanted. Troy, you could buy out the rest of these spots with the medium. There we go. And now we start a new round of the large, and you guys are starting to get the feel of it, especially for those of you who have been in I'm sorry, not the large. For those of you who have been in the medium a number of times, you're starting to feel the sting of pulling cold multiple times in a row. And it does sting. The very first time you jump in here, it's very exciting, and you're like, oh man, so cool. But by the time you've missed 3 times in a row, you're like, what am I doing with my life? The medium, no more medium buying for me. Well, yeah, precisely. That's what I'm talking about. So we could add one more spot, and that could be a place in the live customs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's what I want to do for now. Okay. Let's see what's next. We got Juan Reyes. He says, hey, Mr. Spin a Minute, let me get 3 Evolving Skies. What's up, Mr. Juan? Sting, yeah, like a weenie in my butt. Sneep. All right. Arctovish, man, he's so tough. Here's Stormy Mountains and Volcarona. Ooh. Okay, there's Volcarona. And finally, Cutie Fly Zygarde. All right, that's for Juan Reyes. With the J, right? Let's see. Here we are. You need hand sanitizer and they'll burn it? Nice pull, man. Easy full art. Now we got Kevin O'Neill. He says 3 more vintage cards. That's right. So some of you guys are here late. Let me just mention the random vintage card box has changed. I've removed a lot of energy cards because there were too many in the box. And now I've included a lot of vintage English cards. So there's a number of vintage modern, I'm sorry, not vintage modern, vintage English cards in the box as well. So it's a different box than it was just even a day ago. Much cheaper, and the hits are a little bit better. Here goes. So Kevin O'Neill. I think the medium should be on certain days. No one opened up any live customs. I bet there are some hot slabs on those live customs. Well, yeah, they sort of compete with each other. That's the problem. So the medium and the live customs compete with each other. And that's exactly why we got rid of the medium back in the day, because the live customs, I suspected the live customs would not work if people could jump in the medium, because it would be like too slow moving. The way I envisioned the live customs is they would move pretty fast. All right, we got Psychic Energy, Nidoran, and Water Energy. Wow, and that's just bad luck. I guarantee you that's bad luck, because I actually removed a lot of energies. So Kevin O'Neill, you're having tough luck actually this time. It is meant to be random, and there are in fact some energy cards still in the box. Sorry, Kevin. Kevin did much better earlier. What'd you pull earlier? Yeah, you pulled this earlier. Mister, why don't you rotate it every week? Rotate what? How much are the vintage card pulls? Those are $5 a card. There's some hits in the box, like Pikachu's, Bulbasaur, Squirtles. I think Charmander got pulled. There are vintage vendor series cards in there, and those are really expensive. So part of the price of these random pulls is that they have to subsidize the heavy price of the vendor cards in the box. So now we got Christopher Kim. Mister, you made a second bag for me on accident. One had Jolteon VMAX, another has Rayquaza V. Oh, okay. So you're saying that you do have a bag already. Let's go looking for it again. I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens. Oh, you're right there. Can you believe this? Oh, my Lord. How did I miss it? Maybe it's because I never expect the bag to be right at the front. I always expect to have to go digging for it. There you go. All solved. Yeah, it really helps when you guys tell me the status of your bag when you place the order. Stephen Demas is back. He says, the Pikachu slab. So Stephen Demas, I believe the other guy actually purchased this, but if you give me a minute, I might have two of them, so give me a second. I'm going to look for two. I can't guarantee you that I have two, and I'm not going to look for too long either. Oh my God, I got some good slabs over here, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not running into one of these Pikachu slabs, like, real fast. I wish I could, because then I could just give you that one. I know I've got more. Yeah, I have some cool slabs over here. There's definitely going to be a lot of neat things over time. Didn't somebody say they wanted like a Whale Lord? I got a PSA 9 Whale Lord. Apparently, for some reason. Alright, I gotta give up, man, because I didn't find it very fast. So I know I've got more of those Pikachu 9s, but I couldn't find one. What I could do, I suppose, I could write you down as wanting one. What are the vendor cards? Like vending machine cards? The vendor cards were a special series of Japanese cards. They're one of those like lesser known card series, which is why they're so good. They're rarer, they're expensive, and because they're lesser known, people didn't think to collect them right away. So, you know, sometimes when you're collecting something really cool, it's a good idea to look for things that people didn't think to collect. So it's the fact that you don't even know about them, it's a very good sign that they're undervalued. So let me show you some vendor series cards. So you'll see this little Pokeball there. This is a collection of Japanese cards with artworks you've probably never even seen. What is going on in the background there? Is that a Pikachu? I can't tell what that is. Look at this Abra. Paris. Golbat. Look at this Zubat. Yep, and so look at this Kakuna. That's cool, man. Weedle, Pidgeotto, Ghastly. Look at this Slowbro. Awesome. Kadabra, Kingler, Growlithe. The artwork's really trippy on these too. That's another part of the fun. Graveler. Do you have any vending sheets left? Yeah, I got vending sheets. Why, you want me to put them in the customs, live customs or something? They're expensive. They're actually really expensive. Not cheap at all. All right. Next up, we've got Robert Brown who did order the Pikachu, and it was reserved for him. So, Stephen Demas, I've got a note written that you want one of these Pikachu slabs, and I know I've got another. So, if I find another one, I will write your name on it. Could we buy a sheet outright? I'd have to price it per sheet, I guess. A lot of the times people buy vending sheets as a whole set, and so I don't know if that would be such a great idea, but I bet I could toss it in the live customs. I could toss individual sheets in the live customs, and you'll just have to accept whatever it is that you pull. Oops. Close pick. Oh, there it is. Next up, we got Nick Isolani. He wants a medium booster. You got it. Mr. Nick is the first one into the next round of the medium. There you go, Nick. He wants live shipping in 3 Evolving Skies. If the medium booster is gone, use that for 2 shiny face. It's not gone, it's just a new list. He's going to say your real name, N.E.R. Brown. What? All right, so 3 Evolving Skies. I'd rather have the whole set, says Cooter Holder. Oh, Cooter Holder. I think the whole set's like, I don't remember, but it's like over $1,000. I think it's like $2,000 or something. I'll make you a happy place. I'm a nice chill rainforest. You walk up a giant waterfall. What are we talking about? Are we role-playing now? Here's Fletchling. This is R. Brown. You didn't add money to my slab away. Oh, Mr. R. Brown. All right, give me a minute. I apologize. I might have been going too fast on your order, and that's actually pretty important. So first of all, that's for Nick Isolani, and he needs some live shipping. Well, let me go back and look. Oh, my God. You sent a ton of money. My brain just stopped when I was done writing your name on the Pikachu slab. I'm so sorry. So let me go update your slab away. Oh, you have the Shadowless Charizard. That's giant. All right. So you're sending 562. All right, give me a second. So 3162 minus 562. You're going to have a total of $2,600 remaining on it. I think you've got the most expensive item in Slab Away. There you go. So that's updated. And sorry about that. Oh my Lord. You spent a $500. You spent a $1,000 over, and I don't even notice. What a doofus. All right, Nick. Let me grab your bag. Here's your bag, Nick. Can I sell my PSA 6 Dark Magnemite Holo back to you? You have a holographic Magnemite? Are you talking about the Magneton? Can you go through my bag? Because I forgot what I have. You sure can. Or a Beetle and Rayquaza. You got some holos. Here's Cape of Toughness. Very tough. You also have Glaceon, Duraludon. Oh, nice. Jolteon and Ekans. So those are like some of the coolest cards in your bag. And Jolteon V-Backs. There we go. All right, Nick, is this the first time we are shipping to you? Let's find out. It is. Yay! Nick, I have an address that you just left for me. I'm going to use that one, okay? So it has to be exactly right. Grab your email. I'm grabbing your email right now. That's the email you left me. And that's where you're going to get your tracking from. All right, and print label. Oh, no, it didn't like your address. Let me look again. All right, so Mr. Nick Isolani, my shipping software didn't like your address. Did you have like an apartment number or something, Nick? Can't ship you out until it accepts the address. This music's scary. He goes, shit. He says, yes. I forgot to put that. That's what I was thinking. Very common mistake when people leave the address in the message. People are like, wait, the whole address? Just think your whole bag of cards gets delivered to your neighbor. That would be no good. Okay. You got it. I'm updating it now. And And what do you know? Now it likes the address. There it goes. All right, we got your label, we got your cards, and it is ready to ship out. So that'll go out this morning. It will go out with the mailman. We got Camille Muzinski. Can I get 2 Eevee Heroes? All right, 2 Eevee Heroes. I don't think the hits come out of the Eevee Heroes, so you might be getting lucky here. And 2 Matchless Fighters. I've seen yesterday's poll. That Zard was super hot, wasn't it? That was out of a light booster. I can't believe how lucky that was. Even though the corner of the card was dinged, which might bring the PSA grade on it down to like 6 or 7. And but I'll probably end up giving it, I don't know. I'm thinking that it's either going to be a 6 or a 7 just based on what I saw. But he's Mr. Devon's nice enough to let me grade it. And I'll have to look at it under a microscope to get a final grade on it. Here's Aldegos. What an amazing pull. But Mr. Camille, not for you. That's a tough round. You got 2 holos, man. I had my hopes up. I thought you were about to strike Pokegold. That was, in fact, a cold round. Looking for your bag now. Look at this. I added the K to the box. That's so nice. Didn't have it before. Kurt, Kenneth. Camille, do we need a new bag for you? We might need a new bag for Camille. Oh, nope. How about up here? Oh, all right. We're grabbing you a new bag. Mister, have you ever graded your own cards and then sent them off to PSA to see how it compares? Yes, I do that all the time, and I'm extremely accurate. I do that all the time. I'm so good that I've gotten to a point where I can decide whether to send a CGC or PSA to take advantage of the better grades with CGC. Like, you guys actually saw that Glaceon come back and it was pristine. And I was like, that wasn't an accident. I chose to send it to CGC rather than PSA because I was like, I think this has a shot. Now, I'm not saying I could do that every time, but I'm saying I made that choice to send it to CGC because I thought it was pristine. Next up, we got Vahan Gavandian. Store credit a pack of Shiny Fates for Snorlax V for being cute. Mr. Vahan Gavandian is giving Mr. Snorlax V a pack of Shiny Fates because Snorlax V is so cute. He's basically a Tinder honey. Snorlax V is. All right, here's the gift. Are you here, Mr. Snorlax? I have a bag, says Camille. Oh, I know where your bag is. I bet it's on the table. I bet it's on the table. We got more Pekko. Ah, man. One more Pekko. What a nice little card. Nick says, so you're grading cards now? Not yet, but I will in the near future offer card grading to you guys. You can actually pre-order card grading because we are that close. You know what arrived today? What arrived today was the air compressor you need to run the Sonic Welder. So now the next step is I need to find what pieces I'll need to connect the air compressor to the Sonic Welder and then plug everything up and try to slab up my very first slab. Even though we won't have a label yet, I just want to be able to test the Sonic Welder to see how good of a job it does. At that point, we're also working on the labels. Like, we're officially at a point where we need a final design. And at that point, send that off to a label maker. They're going to make a template for us and ship it back to us. We'll need to buy a printer that can print probably white ink, kind of like what you see here. And so we're getting closer. It's a step-by-step process, so it doesn't happen overnight. Hey, mister, any idea if PSA grades autographed cards that are not by the original artist? I have no idea. Okay. I'll be right back. I didn't get a drink, so I'm gonna go take a quick drink, guys. So give me 1 second. What are you doing? I am back, and we had a busy night, and we're at 180 minutes right now. We could shut down early today, or hear me out. I can open a billion more cards. Let's see, where were we? Nickabla, what's up, Nickabla? He says, towards my ho-oh slab. Nickabla. All right, you're updated, Mr. Nickabla. Camille, can I get 2 vintage cards? Sending the live to everyone watching. What? You're sending the live? What is he talking about? Odds that the new medium gets filled tonight? I don't know. Quick, everyone, jump in the medium. We didn't get to open a box of Evolving Skies with the medium. Come on, guys. All right, here goes. Camille. All right, what do we got? Oh, Doduo and Rattata. Wait, looking so cute, Rattata. What got you smiling like that? He is smiling, right? That's very cute. And Camille, I just had your bag. It's right over here. I wanted to sell the Dark Magneton back to you so I can add it to my Darkrai. How much are you looking to get from it, mister? How much will you be grading cards for? So right now you can get a pre-order for card grading for $25. You can find it in the description. And anyone who signs up for this pre-order, you're basically like part of it. Think of it like Kickstarter, okay? So we're doing a little Kickstarter where you can pre-order a grade and be some of the first people to get the grade. And anyone who does that, your label will be a special label. Basically, it'll say on the label that it was a pre-order. Okay? And when it's all running and working, the price could fluctuate. It could go up. It could go down, actually, which is what I'm wondering if it will. And that'll be based off of how much demand I get in a day. So if a lot of people are requesting grading, it will likely, it might stay at 25 if there's a lot of requests. Now, if there's not many requests, we'll start probably by dropping it to 20. And then again, it'll probably drop a little more, but not much more below 20 in my opinion. Nikas Olani, because these cards are getting graded probably within a week. So you're talking about a week turnaround time, which is quite fast compared to most services. Like, I think most services, if you got your card graded in 1 week, it would be like $60 to $100 or more. Vahan Gavandian says, store credit 2 mediums. You got it, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. All right. Doubling down. Mr. Will these live streams happen less when you're grading? Probably not. Probably not. Because you know what I used to do? I used to spend a pretty serious chunk of time submitting cards for you guys. And that time will just be replaced with actually grading cards for you guys. Next up, we got Donald Jordan. He wants 3 matchless fighters and 1 vintage card. We'll need a new bag. You got it, Donald Johnson. Donald, I heard that name got a little less popular recently. Didn't he order 2 spots? I'm sorry, Vahan Gavandian, I was supposed to grab you 2 spots there. Yeah, you're right. What I was supposed to do is do this. Make a little connection like that. There we go. All right. Back to Donald. I make so many little mistakes. He's got, an electric energy card. How fancy. How much would you offer, mister? I don't know how much to offer. That's why I was asking. Sleep. So you're offering to sell me a card. It's a PSA 6 Dark Magneton. I can tell you I've got an awful lot of PSA cards to sell. And I'm not necessarily looking to pick up a PSA 6 Magneton. But I'd be open-minded to an offer. Here's Dracozolt. You said the turnaround time would only be like a week to start out. You sell on eBay your cards. I sell bulk cards on eBay, but that's about it. But you can actually buy the bulk cards here, and I think it's a little cheaper here. I'm not sure, but I think it is. But yeah, I don't use eBay too much because I already sell like more than I can handle right here in this live stream. So, Mr. Donald, here we are. Yay! Mister, if you have time, can you check my bag? If any are worth grading, Mr. Boakhurst is asking if he has any cards worth grading. Donald Jordan. All right. Well, I guess if you put in like a message or something in PayPal and waited for a turn in line. Let me get to the next guy, though, because some of these guys have been waiting a long time for me to get their stuff done. We've got Xavier. Xavier says, he's got a large order, actually. Xavier says, I have a bag. He wants 2 Opus 11s. Here we go. He wants 2 Opus 15s. Okay, 2 Opus 15s. He wants 1 Sun and Moon Tag Team Japanese. Wow. Big order. Good luck. All right, we got Zorora. Oh, nice. You got this cool Prism Star Volcanion. We don't see this come out of here very often. I think somebody had a question about grading. When we pre-order, do we just send you the cards now or wait till all is said and done? Well, you're not able to send me any cards. The only cards I'll grade are cards on the table right now. So you have to have a card sitting on the table that you'd like graded. I'm sure if I open it up to people mailing their cards in, I'd probably be getting swamped a little bit. Some guy would probably be like, yeah, here's 20 cards. That's my guess. But it's got to be cards that are already over here. Steep. Mr. Last Soul was 40. Would you do 30? For your PSA 6 Dark Magneton. And, yeah, I think I could do that. Xavier. Oh, man, what a pull. That's the holographic Cindy. Hoochie mama. Damn. I'm simping right now. All right, you also have Edward. He's a rare. We'll go through the common and commons real fast. I think Cindy is a hot pull. What do you guys think? Marilith. This is a legendary non-holo. White Mage, Gadgeteer. All right. Damn, mister. Now, in the Final Fantasy Crystal Abyss card series, there is actually a Cloud. Oh, man, we've never pulled this one before. The Gabranth Holo. It looks so good. I've come to the conclusion that Gabranth is one of the cooler looking characters. Garuda, Lady of the Boobies. White Mage, Sarakias, Lich, Stern Leonis, Eject, Proto, Red, and Katone. Katone! Here we go. Katone. Sweet! Overall, not too bad. I think the Cindy was a great pull. If you could grade that Cindy 10, I don't know what would happen. What do you guys think would happen? I think our music just ended. So that's for Mr. Xavier. We placed you up here last time. Here it is. I was hoping to send you some cards, but I really congrats on the card grading. I think that's going to work in your favor. Well, we got a ways to go. We were hoping to be grading by October, but it's looking more like maybe November, hopefully November. And I think it'll go really well. I think that it'll be a lot of fun to pull a hot card and then immediately have it encapsulated. So I think that's going to be lots of fun for people. Eventually, we'll probably start accepting mail-ins, because what I would like to do is at some point maybe pull out a big bank loan and buy up an office and try to legit just start up a grading company, like where people can actually move over here to Lake of the Ozarks if you want and grade cards for a living. Gust a win for 20 bucks. Let's move this. Here's another Bulbasaur. Magneton 9 for 35. Dark Magneton for 30. Let's start franchising UK. I will help you with that. Yeah, the UK needs some stuff, man. Here's some cheap ones. The Nidoran is 40. Will there be a service for live grading? No, because grading really should take a while, and it should be done very carefully and slowly. I mean, it shouldn't be rushed anyways. It shouldn't be done on a timer. It should be just whatever amount of time is necessary should be the correct amount of time. All right, we'll turn on some Mario in the meantime. Next up, we got Robert Brown. He says, Slab rotate. I would like to see the PSA 9 Wailord Slab you said you had if possible. Thanks. All right, so we did just do a Slab rotate, Mr. Robert Brown. Soak it all in with your eyes. And now I'm doing another one because you just ordered another one. Here's Charizard 9, 107. Primal Kyogre for 150. That's a really expensive XY era full art and is pretty hard to pull. It's kind of like a chase card from Primal Clash. Here's Vulpix. First edition Vulpix 9, by the way. First edition. That's awesome. And then we got a Shadowless Arcanine. So there's the rotate on those. Now, when you order Slab rotate, I will add 4 cards to the table. And you've got them all reserved for 5 minutes. And then it becomes available to anyone. All right, so you guys have to wait a minute. I'm going to price these up. You know, I kind of like this. This gives me a chance to stand up during the stream, which is badly needed. All right, so now I got to price them. All right. The Wailord, huh? Sadly, the Wailord's only a 9. I wish it was a 10, but it is a 9. It's probably going to be very cheap. All right. The Wailord will be $35. It is a Champion's Path Wailord. Oh no, wait a second. This Tyranitar. Oh, it is the same price. I'm so dumb. I didn't have to peel that off. All right, almost done. I got one more slab, and then I'm coming right back over. Okay, guys, so don't go anywhere. Pricing cards takes a lot of time, which is why I don't price them all day long. All right, so there we go. I'm all done. And now I'm on my way. So when you order the slab rotate, you get a rotate and you get 4 new slabs and you get 5-minute reserve on them as well. So only Robert Brown can order these for 5 minutes. You guys can set a timer for 5 minutes if you want. Here's Shining Celebi 9. Tyranitar 9 for 125. We had one of these earlier and Mr. Marquez bought it immediately. Here's that Whale Lord. It's from Champion's Path. You know, you could get him. He's 35. I'm sad that he only graded 5. I brought this fancy one over for you. This is PSA 4 Dark Charizard Holo. Looks like he has a little swirl right there by the tail. Hard to see because it's so dark. That's 130, okay? It's only a 4, though. That's why it's so cheap. Alex says, no! My knees! Why isn't that Vulpix listed as an error card on the... Is it an error card? What's the error? Is it the error here? 50 HP? Oh, it's an HP 50 rather than 50 HP, huh? No way. Wait. Who was it that said that, by the way? That spunky weird one? Give me a second here. Well, now none of them have sold, though. Spunky weird one pointed out that the Vulpix says HP 50. Is it actually an error card? Let me see. You're right, the HP comes before the number. Blue dot error. I mean, I just don't see any sold, and this one's like really expensive. There's one for sale for $799, but it does not say sold. Those were selling upgraded for like $100 a couple years ago. Oh, wow. So I guess we can't sell this for $100 then, and we got to get you a gift, man. What's your name? What's your actual name, Spunky Weirdo? Have you ordered cards with me before? I didn't know it was an error. I wouldn't have even noticed because it's so simple, right? I didn't notice when I submitted it, and I didn't notice when it came back. I didn't go, huh, that's not how it is. Donald Story. So Donald Story, you're getting spot number 8 and spot number 16. And you're getting in the large as well. All right, there you go. Wow, I didn't even know that, man. That was a great catch. And I know you probably could have just bought it if you had wanted to, so I appreciate it. An error card, really? I don't know what to think about that. So I'll hold off on selling it for a little while until I know how I feel about it. I got to do research on it. There's no premium for it, says Kevin. Error is common. Oh, okay. Well, it's still really cool that you pointed out. You're saying that the label on it Doesn't even say that it's an error because it's too common. It's still really nice that he pointed that out, and I'd like to hold on to it for a while longer because maybe I'd like to keep it. All right. What is this Arcanine? Move him over there so these cards are flush a little better. Mine also isn't first edition. Give that man a spot in the pack break. The corrected one is more rare. It was corrected in its last print. Oh, very interesting. I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Kind of like the Blaine's Charizard corrected symbol. The Legendary Collection Vulpix has it corrected, though. Okay. Very cool, guys. Let's keep moving. Mr. Donald Story, thanks for providing some very cool information, and you're still in those box breaks, so that's really special, right? Next up, we have to refresh. Let's go ahead and refresh. There's a lot of strange errors like that in the old sets, like Jungle Fossil base set, and the truth is, I don't have them all memorized. This is our Brown. I got the Whaler Slab. There you go. Sweet. I can see it right here, Mr. Robert Brown. So, we've got Peter Waddington returns. 1 Evo, please. I have a bag. What's up, Peter? Peter, Pumpkin Eater. How's it going, Greek? Look at this guy showing off. I bet he got stinky armpits. Voltorb. Voltorb's going to be the pull from this round, and it is just the Voltorb. At least he looks really nice. The Voltorb's looking well-centered here. All right. Now, Peter, I believe I have a small bag for you in here, where we're going to be placing all your Pokemons. Here you go, Peter. Peter coming in for that Charizard Snipe. We haven't seen a Charizard holo in a long time, actually. A regular holo. I'd love to see one of those pulled out of the evolutions. Now we have Giovanni Bonaire with the big order. He wants 7 EV Heroes and 1 Opus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mom, Mr. Selling error cards again. And 1 Opus 1. Opa. Do you still have Shining Ho-Oh PSA 10 for sale? Thanks, Misto. You want PSA 10 Shining Ho-Oh? Only the cards on the table you see here are available for sale. I don't want to go digging through my cards. Let's see what's in your Final Fantasy. Come on. Hollow Cloud Legendary. Gilgamesh, Chemist, Devout, Argath, Dark Knight, Archer, Summoner. Here's Gabranth from a long time ago. Agrias, Shiva, and Golbez. He's a legendary non-hollow. Here's Agrias. Golbez, a legendary. Man, that's how I look when my wife's sleeping in bed and I come down and she's already sleeping. That's what I look like when I climb into the bed. I'm like, eh. All right, we ready? WTF, no waifu. Yeah, no waifu in that round. Golbez stole him. Giovanni Bonaire, let's see if you do better with these Eevee Heroes. Oh, there you go. That's the secret rare pull you're pulling Leafy on. Very nice. Let's go! Here's Entei. He's looking pretty scary. Jolteon. Mommy's smoking too much pot. Jolteon, a cold one. Here's Fleuges. We've got a cold one. And a cold one. All right. Mod Spunky. You guys are too funny. So, Giovanni Bonaire, your bag is right here. Pretty good snipe there, Mr. Giovanni. Leafeon snipe. Now we got Donald Jordan, 6 Eevee Heroes. All right, Mr. Donald Jordan, he just sniped the hit. Maybe you'll get lucky anyways and there's another. Because there can be another. But also, we need some more of these EV Heroes. One, two, three, four, five, six. Mr. Donald. Oops. Oops, can I pick up 3, please? There we go. You guys wanted me to play some Sekiro on my The Gameconomist channel. I might be doing that pretty soon. I don't know when I'm going to fit that into my schedule is the hardest part. We need more EX Team Rocket returns, if you ask me, Alex. Team Rocket returns. Oh, look at this little cutie. Whee! Okay, we got Sylveon. Sylveon. Oh, cold. We need Halloween music. It's not even close to Halloween. It's a whole month away. It's getting pretty close, though, isn't it? Some of you guys like Halloween too much, and it shows. Here's Jolteon. Meh. I was never a big fan of Halloween. Although I went to a Halloween party one time, and there were a bunch of girls wearing... What is up with Halloween and girls wearing, like, slutty outfits on Halloween? You think, like, dressing up in outfits gives them, like, an excuse or something? Or maybe they just feel like... Maybe it's a... No, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't explain it. Donald Jordan. Mr. Donald. Everyone's wearing, like, cops and witches, and... Basically, it's like lingerie. I'm more of a Thanksgiving guy. Caleb Carvo. I'm not judging them. I just find it very interesting. He says 1 spot in the medium. It's definitely an excuse. Caleb. Oh my. 1 pack of Evo Skies. You've got it. Caleb Carvo. Here's Pika. You got the best reverse holo in the set. Pikachu. Pikachu. Pika Pika. What should I do with the empty Team Rocket pack I got last night? You could hold on to it if you want. You could throw it away. You could sell it to somebody online. Somebody would probably buy it from you for a little bit of money. It's worth a little bit of money. You know, you might find someone who'll buy it for like $5. You know what I mean? If you can't be bothered, you could just throw it away. There's no harm in throwing it away. Can you check to see if any of the cards in my bag are gradable? All right, these 2 are gradable. Snorlax is a card worth considering grading. You could always grade the McDonald's cards. These Pikachus are all gradable, believe it or not. Here's some more McDonald's cards. You got a Vintage Kingler. He's gradable. Mischievous is gradable. Tepig. Would I grade Doduo and Metapod? I would probably hold off on them. The V card's not a big hit either. Dugong. I mean, maybe Dugong. What is this? This is a vintage card. You could grade an uncommon double colorless energy. Here is, it's looking a little thin on the side, actually, so there's a little pre-grade for you. Lapras could be graded. I wouldn't bother with Buzzwole. And the Necrozma, he's okay. Pikachu, Pika! Here's a Rayquaza. He's pretty nice, actually. Gyarados is okay. Umbreon VMAX might be worth considering. Umbreon V might be worth considering. You got like Rayquaza and you got Gyarados VMAX here. They're both, you can consider both of those. It just depends on how much do you want to really spend on grading at a time. Usually you focus on big hits. So I saw all your cards, and really the biggest hits, in my opinion, was like your Rocket Return cards there. The Mischievous, you had a Mischievous somewhere. Yeah, you had a Mischievous. That's one of your bigger hits. And then, you know, it's just, everything else is just okay. Everything's all roughly equal to each other. Got a lot of holos in your bag. By the way, you guys are always welcome to give up your holos if you don't care about bulk holos. They'll be put into the live custom boosters. They'll be a live custom booster fodder. Some people do that to get their bag to be a little thinner. All right. Now we got John Peril. He says, 1 Opus 1. Thanks for the Dark Magneton deal. Oh, yeah, the Dark Magneton deal. Ugh. All right. I'll be back. I forgot about that. I gotta find it first, man. There's like 1,000. Oh, here it is. No, that's Pikachu. There's like 1,000 J slabs over here that need to be shipped. People with J in their names. There's so many of you guys. Alright, found it. Alright, there goes Mr. John Peril. So that's done. He says, add it to my Darkrai. Okay, we're going to your Darkrai. Here it is, John Peril. Darkrai is going to be 70 now. There you go. And now for the Opus 1. Yay! It's like a little hair there. Snip. Troy Broughton, you won the medium. You can use that to finish this off, by the way, if you want to take 4 spots in here. What would that be, actually? 40 times 4 would be like 160. So you could finish this off and have money left over on this card, or you can open up a whole box of Evolving Skies or a similar box if you don't want Evolving Skies. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Mime. Who's this? Maki? I've never even seen this card. It's a Naruto card. Okay, there's Maki, Sarah, Godot, Ramza, and Firion. Aerith is kind of a girl too, right? I don't know much about Aerith. All right, there you go. I wish I could tell you more about Maki, but I just don't know. Not a waifu, don't care. Oh, man. All right, we'll go ahead and put these into a sleeve. And we will add these to John Peril's bag. John Peril. Where did we last put your bag? We got a new J.O. box. Here it is, John Peril. If the pack break was English, I would in a heartbeat. Well, don't feel obligated to it. I was just letting you know that you can use your medium to do other things other than an Evolving Skies pack break or box break. But yeah, I'll do anything you want. You just say what you want. Next up, we got Robert Brown, Whale Lord Slab live shipping. I have 2 bags. All right, so here we are. Troy says, I think you offered someone store credit at a lower value earlier this stream. Yeah, so if you'd like, I can offer you $280 of store credit to buy it back. So you would get $280 of store credit. Could I have credit for now while I ponder? Okay. There we go. And Mr. Robert. Now, Robert Brown wants some live shipping. Let's go find your 2 bags. 2. So, I'm going to check over here first. Ryan. All right, so I didn't see in here. Please try. I've been waiting 3 hours for this pack break. Please. Please, I beg of thee. Mister, could you donate my holos from my bag? I certainly could. There's a Richard Brown. Robert Brown, huh? He says he got 2 bags, and I don't see 1 bag. Could they be over here? Robert Brown, can you give me more information about your bags? Stephen Demas, Possum Lottard, Nick, Xavier, Jacob Thomas. Give me some more information if you could. Not even seeing 1 bag. Like, what's in your bag? And obviously Star Wars is in your bag because you said you had Star Wars. Were they really large bags? Oh, he's got his own box. Let's see. Yep, there it is. It all adds up now. I figured it out. That's what happened. You got your own box. All right. And what did you want to do? You wanted to keep some Star Wars cards? All right, so here's a Star Wars card. How much would the first edition Mewtwo be? The only cards I have for sale are the ones you see on the table right now. I don't know what you're talking about with the Mewtwo. All right. We've got some more cards. Here we are, here we are, here we are. All right, there we go. If I were you, I'd probably keep this on the table as well. All right. Mister, can I do slab away on one of those slabs we were talking about? If not, I understand. I don't know what slab you're talking about. The only slabs for sale are the ones you can see. All right, that's Robert Brown. All right, Robert Brown, Robert Brown. So these are getting live shipped. These are staying. On Discord, man, I don't remember what we said on Discord. I do not have a memory. You're talking about cards you had once seen, and I think I do remember now. You had screenshotted some cards I showed. Those are my cards, man. They're not for sale. All right, Robert Brown. New bag. Mister, this taco place nearby opens at 4 a.m. Nice. Go get some tacos, dude. Casey trying to buy my favorite cards for me. Okay, and now we jump over here. Well, you already asked me in the Discord message, and I said I didn't want to sell them. All right. Put your email in here, and so let me think about it. You've got slabs, and you got these 2 bags. I think that's over a pound. Yeah, whatever happened to Kitty? She's sleeping, so that's good. She's not causing me any trouble. We're going to give you a padded envelope, I believe, and print. Print. Nearly at 30,000 subs. Mister, I remember when I was in the 5K giveaway. Jeez. What's up, Lucario? How's it going, man? Mr. Lucario. I don't even remember making you a mod, man. Holy. I must have made you like a like an emergency mod or something, because there must have been something crazy going on at the time. All right, there we go. Holy moly. Now, Robert Brown, this goes, I'm going to place you up top, I think, Robert. So I place your cards up top. I have a couple slabs from the other day also. No problem. Yeah, what I mean by that, by the way, is just that so much time has passed. I can't even remember the stuff that happened last. Isn't that wild? 2.5 years and still going strong. We're going to go on to 3 years for sure, and 4 and 5, and hopefully we'll hit 100,000 subscribers eventually. It was for the UK time, people. You didn't have any mods when they came on. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Curspot says, remove Lucario's mod for treason and make me a mod. All right, let me go ahead and close these. All right. Indigo Products is next. He says he wants the PSA 9 Celebi. That's this one. Here goes. What's your favorite not so popular card that you own? Man, I don't have that memorized. What a specific question. That's why I have not been here for 2 years. Who? What's up, Garrett? You want to be mod? Mod's planning a violent takeover. We will only be able to accomplish our communist utopia through violent revolution. All right, we're refreshing, and we're going to rotate these slabs now. Dark Doug Trio. Let's move this out of the way while we do this. Here's Martial Arts Dojo. Explain the table slabs. Is that Tyranitar actually $125? Yes, this Tyranitar costs $125. He's PSA 9 from the Expedition set. You'll notice he's a non-holo, though, which might explain his price. Here's a Shadowless Red Cheeks Pikachu for $100. I'm pretty much slab wealthy these days because I had like 1,000 slabs returned from PSA. So I have some endless supply of slabs to offer you guys. But I'm too lazy to price them. How much to become a mod? I couldn't find it in the menu. Let me slab away those 4 spots so I can go to sleep, says Nick G. You're funny, Nick. No, that'd be such a bad idea, though, Nick, because if we went ahead and opened them, you'd be, and you didn't pull anything, you'd be stuck paying for something you didn't like. Oh, very good. Mr. Pokey Rich now. Man, I'm Pokey Rich. I got so many Pokey slabs to go through. But, you know, we sell them off pretty steadily. Eventually, I'll go back to having none. Not none, but I won't have, like, extras. Chris Kiovancott says 1 spot in the medium for Chris Kiovancott. You remember the medium, Lucario? Chris. Oh, my. Mister, can I be a mod, please? I'm an OG. Oh, you got it, Garrett. Easy. John Gamia is next. He says, what's up, mister? Can I get 3 Evolving Skies and 10 for your slab away? Mister, are there still Japanese Neo packs? There's spots in the Japanese Neo pack break. So there's 4 spots in the Japanese Neo pack break left. Those are $42 per card, not pack, per card. So you get 1 out of 10 cards. Oops, I'm kind of knocking those energy cards out of the way. It's because the scissors hooked that. I better be careful with that. So anyways, you get 1 of the cards in the pack. You do not get the whole pack. And yeah, so there's 4 spots left. Did we sell any spots tonight? We sold, oh nice, Inteleon. We sold 3 spots in the pack break tonight, I believe. However, that is not enough to get it open. I was hoping you could make me an administrator of your bank account. Oh yeah. Here's Flaffy and Golurk. Do you remember when I won the 3 base set 2 spots from these games? I remember them. Yeah, the base set 2 spots, and we never even opened the base set. I actually sold it back. And at first, people were kind of angry, but then they realized all these guys who had won the base set 2 large, they're like, oh, snap, I get cash now. They had an option to get cash, or they had an option to have store credit. And a number of them were actually pretty happy with it. They're like, oh, okay. John Gamia. We had a change of plans. Master John. Where did we put John Gamia last? I'm going to check the JO box, John Gamia. I think you're in that special JO overflow. I won $800 from those. Yeah, I remember that. Because I had to refund all of those. Basically, I had to refund all of the packs. And your pulls had been from the base set 2 custom packs. So you were offered like, it was like $800 store credit. It was a crazy time for me. It was a crazy time. All right. Now we're refreshing again. It looks like we're slowing down. We're at 221 minutes. There's not much activity now. There's still room in the medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots remain. We're at 220 minutes. 179 video. Hey, Mr. Opinion on breathing is overrated. Alex says, no, my content. It looks like we're caught up. Oh, John Camilla, let me go ahead and put that $10 away for you. Here you go. John Camilla, you dropped to 170. There we go. 170, John. What is your best personal pull lately? I mean, if you guys were watching, I pulled a base set Japanese Charizard out of a base set deck. I don't know if you guys had watched that. That's pretty spectacular. That's a really rare pull, but didn't get much traction on my... I was on TikTok, and it didn't get much traction. Yeah, I apologize about the pack break. The pack break's taking a while. It's because it's expensive. It looks like we do have a new order for Mr. Randy. Garrett says, I just breathed. After this, I'll take you guys into the kitchen. I'll make some dinner together with you guys. No, I'm just kidding. So Randy's son says, I'll take 2 spots in the Neo pack break. Holy. Well, that definitely gets it moving. Did you get my order? Says Dylan Cranfield. I'll go looking for it. It might still be waiting to arrive to my account. All right, there we go. 7 and 8. And 1 live custom. I need a bag. All right, 1 live custom for Randy. Boop. Zygarde. Sorry, man. Tell you what. I'm going to gift you a bonus card because you're like one of the only guys who bought a live custom today. There's an Onyx. So you got a little upgrade there. Yeah, the live customs didn't get hardly any attention today. And I like to think it might be a combination of things. It might be the fact that we got these slabs on the table already. It might be the fact that the medium is here and everyone's excited for the medium because they haven't really gotten into the medium before. And I think a lot of these spots would have previously have just gone into the live customs instead. Hey, mister, remember me? The Amy account? You're the Amy account. I don't really remember. Are you saying that your nickname back then was Amy? Fill up the medium in the pack break, says Nicholas Isolani. Okay, I'm refreshing. We had one guy say, hey, did you get my order? I might have missed it. I'm going to go back and see if I can find it. It just arrived, Mr. Dylan Cranfield. You are actually after Randy's son. He says 1 random Japanese vintage and 1 evolving. All right, I'll pull you a random vintage from the middle. See what you get. Whoop. Oh, man, you got an energy card. I'm sorry, that's unlucky. and 1 Evolving Skies. Let's go get the Evolving Skies. I oversent from the random vintage. I gotcha. You pull Chin Chow. Man, both of those are a little cold. Who's this? Dylan. Dylan, let me toss you. I'll toss you a pity pull, okay, Dylan, for fun. We haven't handed one of these out in a while. Here's a really good pity pull. You didn't even necessarily need it. So let's go find your bag, Dylan. I was just feeling generous, Dylan. I hope Nick gets holo from pack break. We'll find out. It's random. Fidel, Diancio, Dominic Lyra, Daniel Ortiz. Okay, so you weren't in these D boxes. Did you say you needed a new bag? I don't remember. Erky, Emmanuel, how much for a pack of Pokemon cards from you? From me? $1 bazillion, mister. Here it is, Dylan Cranfield. Haven't paid for shipping. Thad's Music Emporium, he wants 2 Chili Rains and a live shipping. You got it, mister. Thank you for confirming your address. I've got your bag right here. Pull that lovely Jolteon. Let's see if we can pull you another nice card. You ordered? Damn, we haven't gotten an order for you in a little while. Here's a Ralts, and here's a Peonia. Oh, man, that's a little bit cold. I tell you what. Since I did something nice for the other guy, I'll do something nice for you as well. Here's a lovely Rayquaza V, okay? So I'm going to slip that in with the rest of your order. That I appreciate all the orders you've had here, man. And it looks like we're shipping you for the first time. Is that what we're doing? Go ahead and open this up. Oh, no, we've shipped you before. Okay, we're good. Print. I remember something from like maybe 1 or 2 years ago. You have your laptop with the comments behind you. With the comments? What? What are you talking about? That's not true. I got a new house now, Mr. Garrett. It's pretty wild. I used to live in a tiny condo. Now I live in a tiny room. No, I'm kidding. I live in a lake house now. Wow. Vahan Gavandian says he'll take a spot in the Neo. All right. Breaking news. Brian is going with the 5th week of this. Oh, man. Mr. giving away the Rayquaza V, and I thought it was a snipe. Now we have Phoenix Reynolds. 1 spot in the Neo pack break. Unbelievable. Are you guys nervous? So those of you in the Neo pack break, you should be nervous. This was a pricier pack break, so good luck, everyone. I say that, but you know, only one guy's going to take the holo. Hopefully, the common and commons are decent. We want to see Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita, and any other good cards, hopefully. But you know, the reason why this pack is so expensive is it gives you a shot at that holographic Lugia, man. That Lugia is so valuable. He sells for thousands of dollars. Actually, I can look up his official price right now if you want. Here's Urshifu. Oh, Phoenix Reynolds. Are you new, Phoenix Reynolds? I feel like I recognize your name, actually. He just pulled Articuno. What a great pull. All right. So he would be in the P box. I feel like you've got a bag. Second time, okay. Palo, Patrick Wu. So you're not going to be behind Patrick Wu. Let's check up top real fast. Robert, Ryan Ray, Robin, Rateb. Second time, help me out here. Did you have a bag? Pierre. He said no bag. Oh, okay. No bag. It got shipped. Oh, that would explain it. I thought Neo was 10 spots. It is 10 spots. Neo is 10 spots. That's what it says. It says 10 over there. Mr. Phoenix Reynolds spot a spot. I wish I had just one Pokemon card from you, but I still don't. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The pack break is full? Yes. Yes, it is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Everyone's here. Let's get this out of the way. So this is Neo Genesis, and I don't offer this one too often because it's so pricey. Neo Genesis. Good luck to everybody. Opening these old vintage packs is scary, man. I'd be scared. I'd be nervous. I'd be sweating balls right now. I'd be like, no! Now fill the medium, says Vahan. We're not at 5 hours. I'd say there's still time, if anything. God, it's so hard to shuffle these that way because there's only 10 cards here. Last shuffle, we're going to get a random number generator. And come on now. We're going to get a random number generator, and that's going to do it. All right, so here they are. It's already set to 10. 1! Damn, you guys saw it. All right, so the random number is 1. What that means is this guy goes down here, and he's going to pull a holographic card, whoever he or she is. All right, and here it goes. Trying to preserve the pack as best as I can. Do you do one long stream again, mister? Well, I've been doing long streams lately. I'm trying to do quite a lot right now. I'm trying to buy all the equipment I need to do card grading. And I'm paying taxes right now as well. Officially paying taxes. Oh, okay. Well, we got to make sure it's all the way open because we don't want to hurt the cards inside. So that was actually fine. The pack actually still looks pretty good. So here's the holo card. That'll be the last card we look at. All right, now for the guys who didn't pull the holo card. You ready? John Peril, you pull. Oh, nice. That's Uncommon Lantern. Wow, I haven't seen these cards in so long. Do you guys remember opening Neo Genesis? I actually remember it really well because I was still pretty heavily into collecting at that point. Lantern. All right. I completely missed my order. Thanks for the raid. No problem, man. All right, here we go. Boop. Joseph Krebs. Oh, there is a Pikachu in the set, and you just pulled it, Joseph Krebs. I forgot. That's great, man. Excellent. All right, and that helps inform me about the value of this pack. So it's also got a Pikachu in it, and Joseph Krebs just grabbed that. So now we got to find Joseph. God, I love pack breaks. They're so cool. Joseph Krebs. Does Joseph Krebs have a bag? I don't recognize Joseph Krebs. Do you guys recognize a Joseph Krebs? How much was the buy-in? It was pretty pricey, actually. So I'm glad we had a Pikachu in this pack. It makes me happy. In the future, what we could do... All right, we're gonna create a new bag for Joseph Krebs. What we could do is we could add 2 more pulls to the pack, and they would just be common uncommons, and this will bring the overall cost down. Alex says, yay, yay! All right, Joseph's got a new bag. Next up, Rudolph Gabriel. Rudolph Zarate. He pulls Hoppip. Darn it. All right, well, there's a cute-looking Hoppip. That's going to be Neo Hoppip for Rudolph Zarate. Not exactly a Lugia pull. Now, I could have sworn we kept you over here. Did we not? Yes, you are. You're still over here. Perfect. All right, so I knew where his bag was. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Rudolph. My girl would love that Hoppip. It's pretty cute. It's pretty animated. Here's Phoenix Reynolds. All right, Phoenix, you didn't pull a holo, but let's see what you did pull. Sunflora. Oh, you got Sunflora. Oh, that's very interesting. Actually, it's an uncommon. Huh, I find that strange because I felt like the Pikachu was a common. Does that seem normal? The pack was definitely sealed, though. The pack was sealed, I know, because the plastic had not been tampered with. So Phoenix Reynolds with a P. And we just created a bag for him, did we not? Is that what we did? I'm trying to remember. I was looking for his bag, we couldn't find it, and then I created a new bag for him. All right, here it is. I knew I'd be after that Hop-Up. Well, hey, you got your Galarian Articuno as well. Not a bad night overall. That Galarian Snipe. That's pretty good. Everyone loves Sunflora. Here goes. Whoop. Vahan Gavandian. Oh, I'm sorry, man. He gets Chinchou. Is that his name, Chinchou? I don't know. It's an okay Pokemon. I'm sorry, Mr. Vahan. Let's grab your bag, Vahan Gavandian. All right. Thank you so much for being part of the break. Were you sweating bullets, Mr. Vahan? All right. How many we got left? 3? No, it's like 4. You ready? Who is it? Boop. Mr. Muhammad. All right, Mr. Muhammad. He's pretty new, and he pulls Oddish. Getting your freak on with Oddish. He's smoking too much pot. All right, his bag's going to be right over here. He waited an extra day to see this pull. Just for one Oddish, huh? It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's an expensive Oddish. All right, who's next? Whoop. Mr. Randy's son. Now, Randy had 2 spots, did he not? Which means when you order multiple spots, all right, Randy, that's officially the toughest pull so far. So you will get the empty booster pack unless somebody else pulls the same thing. So Randy's son, did he have a new bag? Yes, he did. Randy, you're going to get the empty pack probably. Okay, there's 3 spots left. Boop. Nicholas Gruber. Oh, Mr. Nick. He pulls... Oh, man, I forgot about this. This is a banned card. You actually did very well here, Nicholas. This is called Banned Moo Moo Milk. And they don't have this version of the card in English. They totally changed it. So this card could actually be quite expensive. Let's look it up. That is a banned card. Banned Moo Moo. Are you ready? You guys aren't going to expect this. $626 for that one card. Graded 10, that is. That's a banned card. That's one of the cheaper ones. Is it, though? Is it one of the cheaper ones? Sold July 12th for $525. Banned Moo Moo Milk. So that was a fantastic pull for Nicholas Gruber. And the reason it's banned is because it's so freaking weird. Like, what's going on here? Is that a dead cow? Is that a leg? What is he holding? So this has to be the underneath of the cow. And it's like, you got this centret sucking on some titties here. Did he butcher the milk tank? I don't understand. It's so confusing. So when they made that in English, they did not just copy paste, they redesigned it. It's a very gory looking card. Like, it looks like Moo Moo Milk. It looks like Miltank got chopped up or some shit. Poor Miltank. All right, so the next guy missed. I'm gonna feel sorry for him. Here goes. Whoop. Justin Santabones. Sorry, Justin. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got a rare. I forgot about this. So in the Neo sets, there is also a non-holo rare. See, that's rare Murkrow. Wow, this was a great pack opening, actually. I'm really impressed with it. We should do another one. All right. Now, the Moo Moo Milk was banned. I think there's also a banned arcade card in this set. See, now that I'm thinking about it, there was an arcade card that featured gambling. And so, like the video game, remember the video game, it had gambling in it. And so they banned that card, I'm pretty sure for English, but it's in the Japanese set. So the Moo Moo Milk is a possible banned pull. The arcade game is a possible banned pull. There's a Pikachu in the set, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Chikorita, and then, of course, those chase pulls, Lugia and Typhlosion. You know, there's also for Alligators, pretty good. Meganium's pretty good. All right, now, Mr. Randy's son, you had the coldest pull, but I think you had 2 cards, didn't you? Oh, it's Randy's son. So you got 1 cold pull, but you actually did not have the coldest pull. I would argue the coldest pull probably goes to Vahan Gavandian. He pulls Chinchou. I'm going to argue that's the coldest pull. So Vahan's taking the empty pack home with him. Chinchou's pretty cold. I would say even the Oddish is like better known than Chinchou. Nobody sims for Chinchou even a little bit. All right, so empty pack. What is this card going to be? Let's see what we got. I'm nervous. Oh, it's pretty cool. Nice. For Alligator, that's actually great. You pulled one of the starters. All right, that's Neo Genesis for Alligator. Excellent, guys. Look at that. Ooh. Very good, Randy. And Randy, you got a tiny bag. You're like pretty new, so you got really lucky tonight. You paid $42 basically for that. Although if you think about it, between the two of them, it's more like 84. But that's still pretty good because these packs have gotten really expensive over time. And the fact that it's for Alligators, nice, because there's some pulls in this set that are not quite so valuable. All right, Randy's son, congratulations on your holographic for Alligator. Don't forget to grade that card. Here's the medium. I'm going to place it back on the table. Randy getting lucky tonight. Randy got very lucky tonight. I think a lot of people got lucky. The one guy pulled Pikachu from the set. Let's see how much the Neo Pikachu goes for. I'm betting at least 125. Japanese Pikachu Neo Genesis, $300. Damn. That's the cheapest one. Then it goes up to $500. So that's pretty good. We got the Moo Milk, we got the Pikachu, and we got a for Alligator out of that pack. That's 3 solid pulls. I like that. All right. That was fun. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh. And I think about after this refresh, we're going to start wrapping things up. Fill the medium, says Nicholas? Maybe. We'll just see. I'm refreshing right now. I do see a few more orders have come in. He says, fill the medium, you say? Fill the medium, you say? We got Mr. Robert Wright. He wants 5 King's Court. What's up, Rob Wright? All right. could I get a semi-rigid for my band card, Mister? Nick G, you can order live shipping for him. This has been a problem actually. We get people who they pull a card, is a nice card, and then they start asking for, uh, uh, what do you call them, semi-rigids or top loaders or stuff like that. So the concept here is that if your card was not safe on the table, why would we store the cards on the table at all, right? Like, your card isn't the only expensive card. There's actually quite a few expensive cards on the table, and they're all safe in my eyes. They've all been penny sleeved. They're in their nice little bag, and they've been stored carefully. I lift them carefully. I move them carefully. But if you'd really like one of those semi-rigid card holders, one thing you could do, if you order live shipping, I will place it into the semi-rigid for you. Just mention it in the note, and I'll do that for you as a, just to help you out, okay? But the problem with the semi-rigid card holders is the table can't fit them. And so I really would not like to try and start having a semi-rigid card holder for every pull, because people will start requesting it left and right, and it won't fit on the table. And again, if I actually thought these cards were getting damaged on the table, the whole system, I'd change it all right now, But I think they're actually pretty good. I've had people yeet my mail before. But yeah, so they all go into these penny sleeves, and you'll see the penny sleeves give it some protection on the edges, right? And then that goes into a bag as well. So it's kind of like two penny sleeves, right? There we go. So it's kind of like two penny sleeves. And then on top of that, it's often sandwiched between other cards, right? So it's got some, and they're often penny sleeved as well. So it's got some good resistance to bumps or whatever you think might come to your card. But yeah, it's pretty, all cards are like this on the table. And then, of course, I handle them very carefully. But yeah, if you're feeling like you're nervous because the card is so expensive, I can do a live shipping on it, and we can put it into a semi-rigid card holder at that point, okay? Put this back over here. All right, so Robert Wright, we need to get some more King's Court. What, you guys going to bed? 169 viewers? We're not allowed to have 169. Where's all the Dialga slabs? Shake my head, mister. Yeah, we need that silver Dialga from Phantom Force. I saw one sold for like, marked down for 4,000. I don't know how much. Mister, sell a semi-rigid for $1. That way the semi-rigids sell as well. $1 semi-rigid? It's pretty expensive. All right, we got 5. Would people pay $1 for a semi-rigid? Ooh. All right, Mr. Robert. $1 semi-rigid. Dude, I had to crack open a new case of semi-rigids today. I was doing some shipping. Snip. Mister, do you think the medium will fill tonight? I gotta sleep, but don't want to miss the action. It's not impossible for it to fill. It's not impossible, but that's up for you to decide if you want to stay up and find out. Thunder Speed Summon. Guilty Gilfried, the Magical Steel Knight. That's a huge name. All right, Guilty Gilfried. There we go. You also pull Tindangle D-Holes, Rose Princess, and Court of Cards. There you go, Mr. Robert Wright. Now, Robert, I don't remember. Do you have a bag? I don't remember. I feel like you do. TCC, if you cannot mail cards in, how does it work? For what, the card grading? Well, you would take one of your cards off the table and grade that. We'll eventually offer the ability to mail in cards, but it won't be right away. Okay. Wait, why did we put Randy in the... We put Randy in the M box. He's supposed to be in the R box. Okay, we are looking for Master Rob. I know it's been a little while, so probably further back if you do have a bag, right? Ryan Pieta. Okay. No bag, haven't ordered in a while. Look at this. Rogelio Betancourt. He pulled a Gym 1 holo, and he never had me ship it. I just don't understand. Don't forget to request shipping in the Please Ship channel to make sure that your bag goes out. Don't leave your bag here. He's got such nice ones, too. Like, he's got a vintage holo in his bag. Did you ship me, mister? Didn't get a tracking number this time around. I had a few guys say that, actually. And if I said that I did in the live stream, then I definitely did, yes. Yeah, I had a few guys mention they didn't get any emails. And I think it's just the dumb software doesn't work very well sometimes. If it's been a while and you still don't see your bag, you can message me always on Discord and be like, hey, look up my tracking number, and I'll eventually get you your tracking number. But yeah, maybe give it a little while, because maybe when they scan it, an email will send out at that point. All right, John Peril says, one more Opus 1 pack. Get me something good. All right, I'm reaching. Here we go. This is for John Peril. Oh, we forgot to rotate these, didn't we? Hey, we need a new pack break now, don't we? Sunny Scorch. Victory Bell. And Fire Energy. Fire Nation. I kind of remember why the medium went away. You got the medium, the large, and the small. And between the three of them, none of them moved very fast. I remember now. I do. All right, here goes. Let's see. The problem is you get 3 lists going, and they all move really slow. Kokobo. Ooh, look at this. You pulled red. Damn, that's a great artwork. Okay, and here's the Kokobo with cloud writing. Warrior of Light. You got Lightning, Seraphy, and Guy. I don't know who they are, but they look kind of like a baka. You smell like a baka. All right, there you go. What do you think of that red card? It's pretty neat. Randy Sun. He says, let's open this pack. 2 more for Neo. Damn, Randy, you were ready to buy out the Neo. So, Randy Sun, you've got $82. Is there something else I can do with that with that money for you? Maybe we could begin the next pack break. I don't know if it would finish tonight. Let's do a pack break on Jungle. And so a Jungle pack break would probably be $30 a piece. I can give you 2 spots in there, and you would have $22 left over. Whew. Boy, we got to pick a new spot for these pack breaks to sit, because it hides one of these slabs, doesn't it? I can tell you guys are tired. 4 a.m. on a Monday morning, 4:30 a.m. Alex says, nah. I'm almost out of energy cards. I'm awake. All right, so Randy's son. I'm going to write you down for 82. Can you make a counter that sits in the actual video? A counter? And we need to update the description. Description is going to say 30 now. For this Jungle pack. Jungle! That's right, Jungle. Very popular set. It's got Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Eevee, Cubone as well. So Randy's son, I can try to refund this soon, okay? Now we have Xavier. He says vintage pack break. Xavier also tried to jump into that pack break, but it is full. Even though you're alone, you make a bunch of people not feel lonely. Thank you, mister. Oh, no problem, man. So same for you, Mr. Xavier. I can place you into the new Jungle pack break, and you would have $12 left over. Is it 12? Oh, he would have had $24 left over, wouldn't he? I can use it for something else. Sounds good. Just let me know what you're interested in. John Gamia. He says, let me get 4 Blue Sky streams. Can you check the bag again for any TCC worthy pulls? You mean any cards worth grading, I think you mean. All right, here we go. John Gamia. Should I just text it here, or should I send another PayPal message? You can do either, but let me know who you are, okay? Are you Xavier or are you Randy? Here's Gyarados. That's cold. And Victini. All right, not bad. Mr. John. Mr. Xavier, how's it going? All right, so John Gamia, you just pulled this Inteleon. It's looking a little off-center near the top. Inteleon's nice. Copycat's nice. Looking a little thick on the left. Sport cards that I do not grade currently. And Metagross, he's really off-center. You'll get off-center grading. All right, there you go. Show PP on stream. Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary. The camera's lens isn't wide enough, I'm afraid. Wouldn't work. All right. That's for Mr. John. And Randy Sun says, whoops, sorry, $2 short. Here you go. Oh, snap. So this is actually $84. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Camera adds 10 pounds. Donkey Kong Aquatic. That's right. That's this music. It's Donkey Kong Aquatic. Wow. What a crazy busy night tonight it was. We opened a lot of cards, that's for sure. Phoenix Reynolds says, gotta keep the Japanese love going. 2 Sky Stream and 2 EV Heroes. Okay, 2 EV Heroes. All right. Did I miss any messages, by the way? Can I go with 2 Opus 11, 2 Opus 14? I believe that leaves me with $2. Sounds good, man. You can just take the $2 off whatever next purchase you have. All right, this is for Xavier. We're going to take care of this first. Randy Son, if you're watching, you got $82, $84. I can refund it if you'd like. It might be locked up in your PayPal for a few days if I do. So if you prefer to jump into like another pack break or anything else, just let me know. All right, what do you got? You got Clavat, common. Don't. Pack number 2. Journey. Merilith, White Mage. Cindy. Hooded Man, Luca, Shiba. All right, nothing too wild coming out of your Tifa packs, but the Cindy. What a hoochie mama. All right, pack number 3. That's definitely not going to be Cloud in the back. Typhon. He looks like a bad guy. Looking for legendaries. Here's an Afrida. This is Randy. Throw the rest into the medium. Sounds good, Randy. You got $4 left over. All right, here's Malaris. Rama. Lord of Levin. And Adele, huh? Rolling in the deep. Are you going to open lots of celebration packs? No, I'm only going to open very few celebration packs. You know how I am. Oh, Xavier, you were the one to open the Cindy earlier. Congratulations on that. That was a very nice pull. Yeah, I got the Holo Cindy earlier. You sure did. Randy says, toss me into the medium. Here you go, Randy. So that's going to be 4 spots. All right, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 remain. You got $4 left on your next order, Randy. Now we can open for Phoenix Reynolds. Mr. Phoenix, opening all your Pokemons. Hold. Here is a Reggie something. Here is a Sylveon. Ree! Phoenix says sealed. Oh. I don't know if I misunderstood something for a second there. Whew. All right, that's for Phoenix Reynolds. There you go, Phoenix Reynolds. And you've got a P in your name. Here it is. Boop. Then we have Caleb Carvo. Changed my last order from the Neo pack to 2 medium spots and a pack of Evo Skies. Thank you, mister. What? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Changed my last order from the Neo pack to 2 medium spots and a pack of Evo Skies. Caleb, we're definitely way past that if you had a spot in there. I don't even remember. Caleb, we're past that point. I can't do that anymore. I don't know if you had a spot. Might need a Sunflora in a TCC slab. Oh, for sure. Did Caleb actually have a pack opening with us? With the, let's see. Yeah, I see Caleb Carvo's bag. Was he in the pack break? Because I didn't get to that message till just now. Caleb, I'm going to try and refund that $6, okay? Oof, it didn't send the order for the pack. Oh, I see. So you were going to, it was almost going to look like you had another order. I see what you're saying. No problem. You got the $6 back. Gene Hyatt says 2 jungle pack break. You got it, Mr. Gene Hyatt. All right. 1 and 2. Little cheaper, isn't it, the Jungle Pack? In the Jungle Pack, you are hoping to pull Snorlax, Scyther, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. What other? I guess Pidgeot's pretty nice. Yeah, there's a number of really nice cards in that set. Did you write my name on the Dark Charizard for TCC grading? Oh, here, let's go look for that. You mentioned that in a message to me. Apparently I did not, but have no fear, I definitely could not forget who pulled it because it was such an exciting pull. So there was no way that this would get confused. I write the wrong name down right now. Instantly proving myself wrong. There you go, Mr. Devin. Did you guys see this? Ooh, damn. First edition, too. So cool. Okay. So, I'm ready to wrap up. I'm pretty tired. My back's tired. My legs are tired. We're at 260 minutes. Gene Hyatt's the last order. I think we should wrap up, guys. I know you guys want to see the medium get open, but we are 5 spots away. That's about $100. And then this is about 8 spots away. So we're actually kind of far away from the end of those. So we will pick back up tomorrow. And I'm sure this will finish almost immediately. And people will definitely jump into a jungle. Jungle is always really popular. I think people were a little hesitant to jump into the Neo pack break because it was, it was a little nerve-wracking with the price. Luckily, it was a good pack. I liked all the pulls we got, especially the Feraligatr was really cool. But yeah, I can see that's the last order, so I'm going to call no more orders. One more slab rotate. All right, I'll do that for you. Just for fun, but I'm turning off the stream, okay? Afterwards. This isn't priced, and I don't know if I want to sell it. That's a Top Sun card. Oops. Pikachu 10 for $110. It's kind of cool, actually. That's from Shining Legends. Dedenne 10. Just a cute Dedenne. Water Energy, Darmanitan, Pikachu, Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu 10, unlimited. It's a little cheaper, I guess, because he's unlimited. All right, that's the end. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.